Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all? Can we have a very quick audio video check to make sure that we are here and you can hear me and you can see me and all that good stuff? Have we had a lovely Sunday, I wonder? AV is good. 10 out of 10. Good stuff. That's what I want to hear. Right, I'm going to read some anniversaries first, as I usually do. AV Land is good. 12 out of 10. Oh no. Right, it started, where were we? 7th of August. Right, so this morning, no, this afternoon, BN7BC, 7 months support and a message. Some 7 months of awesome streams. A sub is the best value ever. Keep up the good work. Thank you, BN7. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Mr. Dragon Master 556 was a new sub. Dragon Master. That's a terrible horn. Piggy salute for Dragon Master. Subscribed at 3:45 this afternoon. Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Dre with a test message. I guess he was messing about with Nut Slammer. Mad Matt UK, 6 months support. I cannot believe it's been 6 months supporting yourself in this great community. I raise a coffee for the next 6 months. Have always thoroughly enjoyed myself whilst here. Thank you, Mad Matt. Blad Flatbeat 83 with 33 months of support. Thank you, Flatbeat. Unbelievable, sir. Chezza Soldier, 22 months. 22 months hype for the most amazing squirrel. Chezza Soldier, thank you. Toweled Owl, not troweled. It feels like he's had cement put on. Rather, he's been dried off. He's a toweled owl, not a troweled owl. Toweled Owl, 14 months. Thank you very much, Toweled Owl. Deadmouse, 1981. Hey Paul, how is this for hacks? OC571, Mr. Baz, and I were chatting earlier, and it turns out that all our birthdays are on consecutive days next week. That's hacks. OC's is on Wednesday, Baz on Thursday, and mine on Friday, and I'll be in Gamescom for all of them. Deadmouse. That's weird. What are the odds of that? Raccoon1211, 7 months support. Thank you, Raccoon. Andy Pandy Chef, 4 months, and a message. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Andy Pandy Chef. Ross316, 17 months. Mr. Swaggy with 10 months. Spence, 1872, 7 months, and a message. Endless entertainment. Keep it up. Thank you, Spence. Dragon Trucker, 17 months, and a message. Thanks, Paul. Exosphere Dragon with 26 months, and I think we're up to date. Yay! Thank you all. Thank you, everybody. Brilliant support as ever. Will I be going to Gamescom? Yes, I am going to Gamescom. So tonight is the last Sunday Night Trucking for 2 weeks, okay? So I won't be here next Sunday, I'm afraid. I shall be in Germany on that day. I will be streaming this week, all the way up to Saturday, including Saturday. But there'll be no stream on Sunday. So this is the last Sunday Night Trucking for 2 weeks. Sad face, I know. Feels bad, man. I know. And I won't be streaming again until the week after. So I'll be there for a whole week. I'll be back on the Saturday stream, I think. So I won't be here Sunday to Friday. It's like a mini break. It's my only summer holiday, and I'm doing Gamescom as well. So I'll be away for that week. What would you do yourself? I'm sure you'll find something to do. A few more messages. We've got 80 Rubber Duck, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Paul, for the fantastic last year. Looking forward to the next year's. 80 Rubber Duck, thank you for 12 months. Fused 84, 20 months support. Squirrel Love, Squirrel Love, Squirrel Love, 20 down, 64 to go. Kappa. Kenshaw, 23 months of amazing content and streamed videos. 24 months, you nearly there, sir. You are almost on 2 years, Kenshaw. Thank you so much. SNT on Saturday instead, Kappa. I can't do that. That's outrageous. Lucky you're in London 17th and 19th. You're on a few of you on holiday. That's cool. A whole week without streaming Atlanta. Exactly. It's outrageous. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember when I took a week off streaming last. I think... I'm casting my mind back now. The last time I took a week off streaming was September last year when I went to TwitchCon. Pretty certain that's right. Because I streamed all the way through Christmas and New Year. I've not had a week off streaming since September, so that's not bad. Blue Eyes NL, 26 months. Danwood, 89 with 27 months. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Roru, that's basically what the start's like. It's always it's crazy. People save their sub anniversaries for Sunday, and then hit them at the start. TwitchCon Hannah. Yeah, that was last year in September. I'm not going this year. 111 Polar Bear. Aha! You parked next to a 3D puzzle. Yes, I did park next. If you look at the back there, there's one of those 4K textured churches, as you can see. It's beautiful. Beautiful graphics back there. Are you going to play My Summer Car when it comes out? I've never heard of that game. Never heard of My Summer Car. Right, should we get a move on? We need to go and pick up a new truck. As beautiful as this Merc was that we designed last week, and I really am quite in love with those sort of blue, I don't know, neon blue wheel nuts that we put on the truck. It just looks so good on that black truck. It looks amazing. I think it looks really nice. It's like, I don't know, it's just subtle and just nice. Mr. Enceladus, 27 month support and a message, best place on Twitch. Thank you very much, Enceladus. Thank you, Atlanta. Fernbus is out August 25th, Ginger. Ian M. 1872. Hey, Squirrel, just to let you know, I'll be at Gamescom as well on the Friday and Saturday. It'd be great to see you there. Ian, you're going to hate me, bro. I'm there on the Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not there on Friday and Saturday. I'm there on the Wednesday, which is trade day. I'm there on the Thursday, right? And the Friday I fly back. Sorry. Dan Bennett, 15 months, bleeding heck. Oh, an I-57 hype, Dan. Thank you. I'll see you at I-57. I-58, sorry. If anybody's going to Insomnia, at the end of August, I'll be there on the Friday and the Saturday, okay? So I'll be streaming on the Saturday, so Friday's probably a good day if you want to meet me, if you can make it on the Friday. There are still tickets available for Insomnia I-58. It's at the NEC in Birmingham at the end of August. It's a 4-day event, but I'm only there for 2 days. I'll be back on the Sunday for Sunday Night Trucking. I'll be at the Asus booth all day Saturday, and I'll also be hanging around on the Friday. So you can definitely come and meet me there. LFC board guy, 2 months support. Has it been a month already? It has. It has. Thank you for the resub. Satu8660, 7 months support. Thank you for all. Thank you, Satu. Right, let's get inside the cab. Start her up. Let's get the game audio right here. And we are in Timisoara, which sounds like a person's name. And we're going to drive around the corner and collect ourselves a new truck. 100 years later, Taffel. If I bore you, sir, feel free to tune into something else on Twitch. Mr. Hellraiser, 11 months support, almost on a year, Hellraiser. Thank you very much. Don Franco, 3 months of awesome community. Thanks a lot for all your great work. Thank you, Don. Ollie0021, 3 months. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you for all the subs, guys, all the anniversaries and messages. Thank you very much. Now, I need to turn left. Let me just see where we are. I've got a feeling I need to turn left here. Yes, there is. Oh, that's got a nice skin. Quite like that. I tell you what, after playing Fernbus, this traffic seems pretty well done. At least it moves. Oh, if you was watching the Fernbus stream, by the way, I sent them quite a long email on Saturday morning. with a bunch of things that they need to fix fairly urgently. They also told me where to find my profile file so I can delete it and basically move to a different city. So that there is that, but I've basically asked them to fix a few things quickly if they can. Darth Tater 197, 7-month support. Thanks for all the great content, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Darth Tater. You deadly potato, you. I'm planning to stream Fernbus Simulator next week, Shub. I think... I don't know. I don't know. A lot of it depends on what happens with Fernbus and whether they patch it. If it hasn't changed, then probably not. If they fix a bunch of stuff, then I may do. Any sign of the crowbar or boat race? Are you on about, Are you on about, Jalopy? Because we got the crowbar, but not. We've had to buy another one. Fernbus is August the 25th. Is it a Volvo? Well, I don't know. There's a clue here somewhere. It could be a Volvo that we're picking up. I'm not really sure. Am I getting a new truck, James? I always get a new truck. We always grab a new truck at the start. When are you going to play ATS for Sunday Night Trucking? I'll play ATS when something significant changes. It's a little bit static at the moment. Not an awful lot changing. So, we'll see. Mr. Cat Weasel, I'm not going to show my feedback settings on stream at the moment. I want to get on with things here. I keep saying I will post my feedback settings on the forum at some point. I'll have to take screenshots or something. It's easier that way. Let's pick up a new Scania. Right, what we're going to go for? Today, we're going to go in the Model T. Yay! Everybody's favourite Scania Model T. The truck that starts out looking ugly and ends up looking pretty awesome at the end. We've not been in the Model T for a little bit, so I thought we'd jump back in it. And also, oh yeah, I've got a bit of a confession, guys. Got a bit of a confession, actually. So, okay, I'm just going to come out with it. Basically, it's Mrs. Squirrel's birthday tomorrow. Okay, now we've got that out the way, and okay, how can I put this? So she went to the PO box yesterday, and there was nothing there. And thinking back now, I think what she was thinking was there would be something in the PO box for her, but where that went wrong is I didn't actually mention to you that it's her birthday tomorrow. I never actually told you. Which is my bad. So I feel bad on all counts. I feel bad for her, and I feel bad for you guys. If you actually did want to send her something, you're probably thinking, Squirrel, you utter scumbag, why didn't you tell us? So that's completely my fault. I have absolutely no grounds for... Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward all round. I have no grounds for defense here. That's why I thought I'd just tell you straight that it is her birthday tomorrow, and I totally didn't tell you. So there is that. Now the thing is today, because I'm a bloke, and in typical bloke fashion, I left everything to the last minute, and I hadn't actually bought her anything for her birthday for tomorrow. So I went out this morning. I spent 3 hours going shopping today to try and get her some... I have got her some nice presents. In my defense, right? In my defense, I have actually bought her some nice presents. So I've got her some stuff for tomorrow. So she's going to be happy. But it meant that I didn't really have much time to look around for mods today. So instead, I jumped on the Scania Model T. I'm like, that's a sure bet. It's a good mod. That's where the story came from, having seen the Scania Model T. That's what happened. It looks like you're joining Doyle in the doghouse. Indeed, Mad Matt. I'm probably going to have to wear one of those collars of shame or something. So yeah. See you later, Mr. Swede. So yeah, that's that. I've put it out there. We're playing in the Scania Model T because I've been out shopping today. So, yeah, I feel bad about that, but it is what it is. Darth Tater 197, 7-month support. Thanks for all the great content, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Darth Tater. Happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel. Yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, unfortunately, but I will send all of your greetings and love for her birthday. Stash B, hey Squirrel, as I haven't been up to date with the goings on, how's Dole doing, and how are you and the family? Best streamer ever. Keep up the good work. You make a lot of people very happy every day. Thank you, Stash. Mr. Doyle has managed to pretty much wreck the inflatable thing around his neck. To the point where it's only got one strap left, so we've had to take it off and put the collar of shame back on. So we've trimmed it. He seems a little bit happy with it. He's not happy, but he's a bit happier. However, at 2 o'clock this morning, he was throwing up outside. So he's, I don't know, I think maybe he's licked his paw, and because it's infected, he's probably got some bugs and has then thrown up. So we're taking him to the vet on Tuesday morning. We'll see what he says. That's the only news I have right now. I'm not driving a pink Renault Sooty. So Mr. Doyle is doing okay, apart from the fact he's thrown up, and I think the swelling is coming down. But personally, I think the vets is probably going to want to operate on him. Is my current feeling. So yeah, I don't know. He may be facing an operation this week. They can't do it next week because we're going to be away. So I don't know. We'll see what the vet says on Tuesday morning. It's not really come down as much as it should have, I don't think. What's wrong with Doyle, JPR? He basically got on his paw. He's got like 3 lumps on his paw. Like here. And you can kind of see one's got like a hole in it and the other's got a hole in it. And they're basically saying it's grass seed that goes in. And because grass seed is barbed, it only ever goes in one way. It just keeps going until it hits the bone. And it gives you like an infected wound. And you have to basically cut it open and take it out. You have to operate on it. And it's an expensive operation. So we were trying to avoid it with antibiotics and stuff. But we'll have to see what the vet's assessment is. Mr. Stephen Kibberton, hashtag present hype for Mrs. Squirrel. Thank you, Steve. Simon Kem, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Simon. And thank you very much for supporting the stream. Thanks for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Kaons666, 30-month support, 2.5 years. Time is flying by. Thanks for all the entertainment. Cheers. Thank you, Kaons. Mr. Benner, first happy birthday, Mrs. Squirrel, for tomorrow. And here's something so you can buy something to Mrs. Squirrel from me. Thank you, Benner. I've already got her some nice presents. The thing is, I've bought her some clothes, right? And when blokes buy women clothes, it doesn't always go right. So I've kept the receipt. But I hope she likes it. She can swap it for something else. But I think she'll like what I've got her. Assuming, you know, it's the right size and everything. Because I'm hopeless at guessing things. I'm like, is that the right size? I don't know. I'm a brave man indeed. I am a brave man indeed. Buying clothes for your missus is, without her being there, is always a risky move. Yeah, Dan, it's a risky move. It could go horribly wrong. I'm not going to lie. What should we go for? Do we go long line on this? What do you think? Buy some black socks. I like your idea, bro. Have you been recognising public flicks? I have, actually. I mean, and as in not just at sort of events. You know, you kind of expect it at events. But yeah, I've been walking down the street and got recognised. And like, whoa. That's pretty weird. Long line is a nope. Long line, long line, long line, long line. Top line. Long line, bigger is better. Looks like Postman Pat's car. Hang on a minute, what's wrong with Postman Pat's car? You bought your second house without the missus. Oh my god. You are brave. Should have bought shop vouchers. The thing is, Big Trucker, Everybody likes opening a present, you know what I mean? They like opening a present and looking at it. Even if they don't like it, it's still a present, and you go, oh, you can take it back. But if you just open a piece of card that says, here's a £20 gift voucher, you're like, thanks. It's not the same. Postman Pat's car is red. It is red. He's basically saying that this is Postman Pat's car. It's pretty weird, isn't it? That is just massive. I think the long line is just too big, you know? Too big for the European roads. Might go top line. What can we do on top line in terms of chassis? Should we go... How about we go tag, maybe? Hang on. Yowzers! You what, mate? Ooh, that's interesting. That looks interesting. Might try that for a laugh. The 8x4 asterisk 4 long. Let's go with that. Seems fun to me. Atlanta Dark, buy her some flowers. Happy birthday, Mrs. Squirrel. The problem with buying her flowers, Atlanta, is I end up sneezing a lot. That's the only big deal with flowers. But thank you for delivery. I'll definitely get her something nice. I might take her out for a meal. She always likes that. She likes being taken for a meal. To our favourite restaurant. I should do that, actually. Black Hawk, so I don't think that you'll be getting much of a bad response, as when I brought up my wife a birthday present that was not on the suggested list. That was a bad time. If you had a list, you should have definitely bought from the list. The turning circle with those wheels is huge. But it has a steering axle here, surely. Surely that's going to help with the turning circle. But wait, what? Buy her a new car, Jed? Buy her a new car? What kind of budget do you think we're on here? Let's go with that. Let's go with a short. A half-empty box of chocolates. When's my birthday? My birthday was back in April. Applestan, happy birthday, Mrs. Squirrel. Thank you, Applestan. Like I said, I just feel bad. I really do. I should have known better. I knew it was coming, and I kept saying to her, what do you want for your birthday? But for some reason, I didn't tell you guys, which was a big mistake. Buy her a Renault. What engine are we going for? We can go all the way up to 730. Let's go, So you got like the 500s, maybe a Euro 5 500. Something like that. Bit longer cab would be nice. Yeah, just a bit short, doesn't it, actually? See if we can get the same chassis. There we go. That's better. That's a bit more balanced. Yeah, I like that. April date. 26th of April, my birthday. Mr. Dev... No, we're out of order. We're out of order. Wait a second. Captain Jack, happy birthday with Mrs. Squirrel for tomorrow. Hope she got a great day. And naughty Squirrel for not telling us sooner, lol. I know. Guilty as charged. CMC, 19 months. Happy birthday to the missus and keep up the great work. Thank you, CMC. Mr. Devregrad, happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel. If nothing else, buy some chocolate. Squirrel love. Yeah, but she's going through one of those diet things. Do you know what I mean? She's going through one of those diet phases when you're not allowed to buy chocolates. Which makes it... Hence why I'm down to clothes. She doesn't... If I get flowers, I'll sneeze. If I get her chocolates, she won't like it. What's left? I can't buy her kitchen utensils, can I? I could buy her a new ironing board. I did that once. And then she almost hit me over the head with it. And I was like, but I didn't know what to get you. And this will be useful. And she was like... So I went for the only thing I could do. Desperate times. Clothes. It's dark. It's going to go wrong. SB1 Kegru, 5 months aboard. Loving the new intro, Paul. Do the great content of your vids and liking the new streams and Stranded Deep. Thank you, SP1. Mr. Razorback, worst time I ever had was with one of my girlfriends was allowing her on a shopping spree on my card. Oh, you don't want to do that with Mrs. Squirrel. The wallet hurt. Happy birthday, Mrs. Squirrel. Hope she'll appreciate anything from yourself, dude. I've not done that for a long time, Razorback. Never give Mrs. Squirrel your credit card. You've been warned. It's a bad idea. Girls like clothes, don't worry. They do, but will I get it right? Will I get it wrong? Only time will tell. Let's go... wow, I've got no retarder on this thing. Oh, yeah, we have. There we go. 12 speed. 12 speed with the retarder. We'll take that. Buy her a vacation home in Mallorca. I think you need to sort of reel that one back in a little bit. You're just a bit off the boat there. Bought her a vacation in Portugal. Are you having a giraffe? What about jewellery? Yeah, she's a bit meh with jewellery. She likes it, but she only puts it on like when she's going out. She like day to day, she doesn't really go for it. Oh no! You see, now that's a good idea, Ahiza. Get her some makeup. Yeah, that's in theory. That's a beautiful idea. Here's the problem. Number one, I actually don't know what makeup she uses. I'd have to dig through her makeup to work it out. And number two, our daughters are constantly stealing her makeup. So if I buy her makeup, I'm basically buying them makeup. And I refuse to do that. Like, you can buy your own makeup. There's endless arguments at 8 o'clock in the morning with Mrs. Squirrel going, "Girls, where's my mascara? You've had it again." And I'm like, make it stop. The arguing over makeup is unbelievable. True Serium, if chocolate is out of the question, what about rice wafers? Oh, rice wafers. Yeah, that's a good one. Happy birthday to her. She's super nice. Moon or bust, True Serium. That's a good one, actually. Those little rice cracker things. She likes those. Buy a safe for the makeup cards. I've actually suggested that idea. Straight up, I suggested that to her. And she refused. I said, buy a lockable box and put your stuff in it. She went, I'm not doing that. I said, well, put up with your stuff being nicked because it's going to happen. Like, there's no other solution here. Because they take her stuff and then deny that they've done it. They just point the finger at each other. They go, oh, she took it. No, I didn't take it. She took it. The joys of having two daughters. Buy her a year sub to your channel. Lol. Right, where should we go? 6 series. What's the exclusive? I love the exclusive. Oh, yeah. I'm all about the V8 custom leather, but not the red interior. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I don't do the Dracula. I know it's a bit boring, but I don't like the Dracula interior very much. Put a lock on the door. Mr. Alster, hello Squirrel. Wish Mrs. Squirrel a really good birthday from me. Here's a little donation for you. You are my go-to Twitch streamer. Keep up the good work. ETS hype. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Alster. Alster, how do we say your name? Alster Alst. I think that's how we say your name. Alster Alst. I think your first delivery as well. Thank you so much. Razorback Rob, I'm pretty sure I heard Jeremy Clarkson say never buy a woman anything with a 3-pin plug. Quite a rare piece of advice from him for one. Is she coming to Cologne with you for a break? She is, Razorback Rob. Yeah, I'm taking her to Cologne. Never buy anything with a 3-pin plug. I've actually got a skin here, look, which I downloaded. I don't know if it's any good or not. I think it's meant to have a trailer with it. Where's that from? Ixon. Has anybody heard of this? Is this a real company? Mr. Hardy, 1199, you utter scumbag, Paul. Well, what a beautiful start to a delivery. You utter scumbag, Paul. Make me feel good, bro. Happy birthday, Mrs. Squirrel. Here's a donation for the Mrs. Squirrel Birthday Fund, Hardy. Thank you so much. Give her a copy of Farming Sim so she can join you on Thursday, Floaty Fat Man. I like it. Can take her out to Germany and Germany. I will be taking her to dinner in Germany. That's the thing. Though that's next week. I've got this week as the problem. That's going to happen next week anyway. This week is the big issue. Mr. Zarak001, happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel. For a birthday present, how about taking her for a weekend to Southend or Clacton? That's nice in theory. When? When, Mr. Zarak? Buy Mrs. Squirrel a Lambo. Ixom is an Australian company. Really? Okay, well, we need to change that. Because we're in Europe, it looks kind of a bit weird, doesn't it? Okay, maybe go custom metallic on it then. What should we do? Let's do the paint skin in a minute. Let's do that for now. Something, let's configure. What did I get her? I don't want to say in case she's watching. I basically bought her like a they call it a shawl? It's like a thing that you can just wear. It has obviously got the arms on it, but it doesn't actually... It's like a cardigan without the buttons. And it's meant to be quite big and long, and you kind of throw it over you to sort of keep a bit warmer. So on an evening, when she's sitting there going, oh, it's a bit cold, she just put that on. And then just because she gets really cold, I bought her what they call it, a throw. It's called a throw, I think. It's a nice fleecy throw. So that'll do her well going into winter, I figured. Then I bought her a top. Quite a nice top. And what else did I get her? Oh, I bought her some new headphones. I bought her some Sennheiser headphones for her iPhone because the girls have nicked her headphones as well. So I've bought her Sennheiser ones. That way they can't nick them because it'd be pretty obvious if they do. You know, it's all very well nicking her actual Apple ones because everybody's got the same Apple ones. But when you nick the Sennheisers, guilty is charged. So I got some 50 quid Sennheisers. They're quite nice because they work with the iPhone properly. So they have a little button on them that you press. She could be watching. I doubt it. She's on her way back from London. It's unlikely. Mr. Zarek, happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel. For a birthday present, how about taking her for a weekend to Southern Clacton? Already read that one. P Blackjack 2093, 18 months support. Happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel. Keep up the great content. Thank you, P Blackjack. 1.5 years support. He uses Apple earphones. Epic. I personally don't like... The sound is really nice, but I don't like the way they fit in your ear. But, yeah, I'm kind of the same. Okay, first of all, let's see what we got up here in terms of spoilers. Spoiler! Dumbledore dies. Yeah, if she's watching, then it's rip, but she's not watching. Hello. Has that got lights on it? Nope. Sport high. Spoiler. Definitely looks better with the spoilers on it. Are we going to be taking box trailers or not? I think that's pretty high, actually. I'm not going to bother with the... I'm not going to bother with the thin. You hate Apple earphones. Yeah, they sound... Like I say, though, they sound really good. Just the shape of them are just awkward. I don't know. They must have modelled it on... they must have modelled it on somebody at Apple's ears, and they've obviously got very strange ears, and nobody else fits like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Simulator Guy, hi Paul, been on holiday, so missed most of the streams of last week's streams. Oh, I've been getting a box of goodies together to send. I will be sure to include something for Mrs. Squirrel. Keep it up. Hashtag Mrs. Squirrel Birthday Fund. Thank you, Simulator Guy. I hope you had a lovely holiday. Dark Creeper, buy her a Scania. Not really, though. Anyway, you should get her some Finnish rice pie. It's so good. Finnish rice pie? Is that like rice pudding or something? You prefer the small headphones? I need to put a rack on the back of this thing. I think I'll go with that one. What's this do? That's the pipes, isn't it? No, we need the long pipes. Let's go with some normals like that. They're pretty decent. What else have we got? Back LEDs, lovely. Can't be bothered with those, let's go with those. Tail lights. Oh my god, there are so many lights. So many lights! Some nice flowers. I just sneezed. I don't want to do that, I'll just end up sneezing a lot. Mr. Cornwall Boy, 2 years. 24 months support. 2 year Squirrel hype. Here's to another year of support, Squirrel GG. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary, Cornwall Boy. Buy her an Insomnia ticket. I don't think she's like Insomnia that much, if I'm honest. Do you want the equipment stack? No, you're not getting rid of this. Oh, hang on. It wants to get rid of that. That's fine. Ah, no, it's not. No, I'm not so sure about this. Don't think I want all this, to be honest. Ripperoonie. Now to put all that back on. There we go. I prefer that. Get her a new kitchen. What's the budget here? Am I still sponsored by Pink Plotter? No, that was a 3-month sponsorship that ended. It was running from April, May, June, I think it was. Rip fuel. We've got a big fuel tank here. What are you talking about? Look at that. And there. We're fine. Right, let's do some stuff down here. Plastic or paint? Plastic or paint? Let's see what we got. I think the red, actually. Let's put the red on here. Paint and plastic. Nope, don't like that. It's too much. Stock plastic, chrome plastic, paint. There we go. Actually, I might do the paint plastic just for the kind of two-tone effect that we get. Red across the top and then black underneath. Give her a tattoo. She's not got a tattoo. She doesn't like tattoos. Chrome chocks. Mr. Talking Donkey, almost on 1.5 years. Thank you, Talking Donkey. I hope you're well. Which one was this? Was that paint? Or was that the high paint and plastic? Let me have a look. That one. High paint and plastic it was. It's a bit awkward configuring this thing. Paint plastic was that one. There you go. What's that one doing? That one. That one. Done. We've got all of those. Just going to go for some... Ooh, painted chassis. No, we'll go with the black. We'll stick with the two-tone effect. Oh, I don't think I want that painted. Buy her a cat. What do you think Doyle would think about that? What do you think Mr. Doyle would think? He's like that idea. Yeah, that's cool. Can't be bothered configuring the whole thing. To side panel, what have we got here? Fuels. Oh, I like that. No, we'll stick with that. I like the painted. Do you know what? This is the first time I think I've configured a truck backwards. I've actually started at the top, and then worked from the back and coming forwards. I usually do it the other way around. I usually go front, then top, then back. See you later, Mr. Coomdoom. Buy a second Doyle. We've kind of talked about that. If you remember, the reason that Doyle is called Doyle is because of the professionals. Yeah, Bodie and Doyle. And we bought two brothers. We bought two Westies. Both brothers, Bodie and Doyle. And everything was fine in the early days. And then it just started to get really bad. As they started to get bigger, they started fighting. And I mean, seriously fighting. Like tearing pieces out of each other fighting. And we had to go through this heartbreaking moment where we had to make a decision to get rid of one of them. So we gave one to the, what are they called? The rescue centre. They found a new home. They found a couple up in, I think it was Oxfordshire, who just lost their Westie. And were looking for another one. So we basically had to pick one of them. It was ridiculous. And we picked Doyle and gave Bodie away. So that's why I don't think Doyle gets on with another dog. I think he's too close to Mrs. Squirrel, And I think if we brought another dog in the mix, he'd get really, really jealous again, and it would just lead to trouble. It's just not worth the hassle. But yeah, that wasn't easy because different members of the family wanted to keep different dogs. I mean, we love Doyle. We love him to bits. We're all happy with Doyle. But when you're faced with this choice of, like, we've got these two young Westies and we have to keep one and give the other one away, it's horrible. Beastly Greg, 89, 2-year anniversary. 24 months. Hi, Paul. Keep up the good work. You're by far my favourite streamers on Twitch. Hope all is well. Wish Mrs. Squirrel a very happy birthday. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Beastly Greg. 2 years of awesomeness there. Right, let's try and get something going on here. Painted looks good. Painted new. Yeah, that works better. It's got the black trim on it. A female Doyle. That could go one of two ways, though, couldn't it? Again, I think you'll have the same problem. I think Doyle will fight for attention between, you know, he'll fight for the love of Mrs. Squirrel. That's the one thing. And then secondly, a female, we know what's going to happen there. Piggy abuse much? He loves it, really. Yeah, because we basically have to have one of them, you know, spayed or neutered then, which should be a whole lot of vet fees. That's why we're just sticking to Doyle and not, you know, we're just not bothering to get any more dogs. It works the way it is. Why break it? Why risk it? And we've already been burned by it before. I don't really want to breed dogs, if I'm honest with you. It takes a lot of effort. My dad used to breed dogs. My dad used to breed quite a few dogs. He used to help people as well that were breeding and stuff, but it's just not for me. Mr. Anjinska, 19-month support and a message. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Anjinska. Mr. Largezo, hi. I like your streams a lot, so I figured you would appreciate some pocket change. Thank you, Largezo. I do appreciate that. And thank you for your first delivery. How old is Doyle? He was 5 years a few weeks ago. No, I don't want any more pets. I think a cat, he would probably... Again, a cat could go one or two ways. He might get used to the cat, and it will be fine. They'll live happily together. Or, as he does now, go utterly crazy and try to chase them all down the street. In which case, it would go really bad. Maybe... if we'd have had a cat when Doyle was very young, maybe he'd be okay living with the cat. But I think bringing a cat in now, when he's 5, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that he'll adapt to that. I don't know. Has anybody actually done that in real life? Has anybody actually had a dog for a number of years and then brought the cat in? And if so, what happened? A goldfish would work at Atlanta Dark, but honestly, I've had goldfish as a pet, and I don't think they make very good pets, if I'm honest. The interaction value with a goldfish. I mean, every time it swims round the back of the bowl and it comes back round the front and it looks at you like, who are you? I just can't have that conversation with it, you know? Every time I throw something down the room and say, fetch, the goldfish is like, what? I think I prefer a dog. Not the white lights on the side, please, Benno. Why not? It's a white truck. Why doesn't that work? I've had rabbits, Connor. I've had rabbits, I've had guinea pigs. We've done the whole rabbit and guinea pig thing with the kids. We've done that, we've been there, we bought the t-shirt, we bought an awful lot of sawdust, and I don't want to go through it again. It took 6 months to get them used to each other. Flipping heck. That's a long time. That must have been pretty nasty 6 months. A goldfish doesn't make a very good stream mascot either. That's very true. SF Giants 49er, best birthday wishes for Mrs. Squirrel and have fun on your vacation. Thank you very much, SF Giants. No, you can't take a goldfish for a walk. That much is true. I think I like that. Single paint. White deflector plastic. So wind deflector plastic. Yeah, I like that one, the translucent bit. That looks good. Now what can we do here then? Paint or chrome? I think it's going to have to be plastic, I'm afraid. It's the only thing that works in this situation. Paul should get a pet squirrel. Squirrels are not... you can't domesticate a squirrel. They're wild. You just can't have them as pets. Do we want a stone guard on this or not? I'm not sure. What do you think? Stone guard or not to stone guard? That is the question. I think if we're going to have one, we'll go for the one with the white trim on it. Like that one. So that or nothing. You can take a goldfish for a walk, but it looks stupid. Yeah, you basically walk down the road with a bag with a goldfish in it, and you look like you've just been to a you look like you've just been to a fairground and won. That's basically what you look like. Okay. I sense the vast majority are saying no. Mr. Hardy 1199, sorry, I may have been a little harsh. I was only joking, bro. Really, honestly. Squirrel High, enjoy the trip away, and I hope Mrs. Squirrel enjoys what you have bought her for her birthday. Keep up the good work, and hope Doll is doing okay. Thank you very much, Hardy. I was only joking, bro. Yep, that's a squirrel nope on that one. Logo in paints. That looks pretty nice, actually. Logo 2. Logo 5. Okay, I'm going to go with that one. Hermagerd! How many options? The V8's Black Grill Series. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. We're going black and white here. Lights. Do we want to put lights down this thing? Let's do the major... not that one. Wait, what was that? No front grille? Fair enough. You can't make a Scania look beautiful, twin dear. Squeeze me? Squeeze me? You hate your neighbour because he's an old E-Type and he turns it on and revs it for 30 minutes. Shouldn't he be out driving it? Flippin' heck. If you get an old E-Type, you need to take it out. I'll sit on your drive and rev it. That doesn't do an engine any good. Streamlined V8 style looks pretty nice, I think. So like the DRL V8 style. Lovely. That is the best one. Square looks better. What are you talking about? The lights now or something? You just can't handle the Scania. Painted. Chrome, not really. Let's do that one. Let's keep it simples. I was going to say, isn't there one for a bumper down here? The high five. Oh my god, what did you just do? I should have done this earlier. Oh my god. Front bumper low 6 series. Okay, it's kind of thrown away a lot of my options, but hey. Goldfish are as boring as watching paint dry, Connor. Paint dry isn't that boring, actually. You ever tried doing crochet? I find crochet. I'd actually rather watch paint dry than do crochet. At least I can think about something else while I'm watching paint. Murphy Parkinson, I wouldn't suggest a cat. We got one, and the hissing and barking was terrible in the end. The cat decided to go and live 2 doors down. Keep up the good work. Wishing Mr. Squirrel a happy birthday. That's what I don't like about cats. I don't like the fact that they go and live with other people. Like, screw you guys, I'm going this way. Like, but we bought you. We paid for the vets. We fed you. And now you're going living with somebody else. Well, thanks for that. Dogs don't do this. But cats do. I think cats have meals in different houses every day. Well, I think I'll have breakfast at the Joneses, and for afternoon tea, I might go and snack at the Thompsons. Yes. I might be back for tea. See you later. Like, literally, cats are just unbelievable. Oh, they're snuggly cute things, I'll grant you that. Scania. Actually, the chrome might look a bit better now. Chrome? No, let's go with the paint. Let's go with the paint. That sounds like having kids, Floaty Fat Man. Well, the thing is about kids, right, is... The thing is, Floaty Fat Man, with kids, here's what you expect. You expect that you'll have to look after them to a certain age, and then they'll go. They'll go and set themselves up somewhere. They'll go and buy their own home, or whatever they're going to do, and live their life. The expectation always is that they will go. The expectation when you own a dog or a cat is not that they will go. The expectation is they will stay and be a great companion. That's where, you know, things are different between a kid and a cat. That and the messy bedroom. You can change the grill back to what you had before. I know, it's to completely reset all my stuff. 6 series stock. Whoa, oh my god. The options here are redonkulous. There we go. V8 style black. That's what we want to do. A dog bit you when you was 3. That's why you like cats. Well, you know... dogs are not all the same. You can't judge all dogs based on the actions of one. It's just like people. You know, they're very different. But I can see how it will put you off. You like the new intro? Thank you, Andrew. A pig, Paul, an actual one with a squeaker. What, you want me to have a pig in my room and actually just squeeze it and go, like, come here, pig. A real one. What does that do? No bottom grill. Right, we've done that now. You've just got rid of my logo again, you scumbag. Thank you. Do we want the light? Ooh, hang on. T500. Forgot about the badge. We put the badge on last. We'll put the badge on there. Where's the one with the lights? Here we go. We need some lights on this thing. Need some little running lights. Peter583 with 19 months support. Thank you, Peter. The clicking sound is annoying. Well, tell SCS to take the clicking sound out then. I can't do anything about it. I need to click things. What's the game I played yesterday evening? Jalopy is probably what you mean. You mean the sort of Eastern European driving one? Don't like that dot there, actually. Might just put some dots here. I don't know how I feel about those 4 lights. Do we put more down here or get rid of those? It's a tough one. Let Mrs. School do the next stream. That would be a good gift. What? A good gift for me or a good gift for you? I'll go down the cinema while she streams to you guys. How about that? Lights are needed. There are 4. There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Does anybody remember that episode of Star Trek Next Gen? There are 4 lights. More lights. Okay, let's try with more. I'm surprised it doesn't let you put lights here, I'll be honest with you. Is that a little more balanced, do you think? There was an episode of Star Trek Next Generation where Captain Picard was abducted. He was abducted and tortured, and they used all the tricks of interrogation, and I think if I remember rightly, the writers had consulted with Amnesty International about the whole thing, and while Captain Picard was being tortured and interrogated, they were playing mind games with him. His interrogator was playing mind games with him and trying to get him to admit how many lights he saw. And that's why in his kind of resistance stage, he was saying there are 4 lights, there are 4 lights. He wouldn't be broken mentally. And that's why he was sort of going, there are 4 lights like this. You'd have to see the episode for it to make sense. If you've seen it, you'll understand. I can't remember the name of the episode, though. I think it was a Kardashian that was interrogating him, I think. Oh, yeah. When is 2.1 going to be released? I don't know. I would have thought pretty soon. So, new plastic paint covers. Not bad, not bad. Flipping heck, how many options have we got here? Look how many options we've got. There's such a thing as having too much choice. Chain of Command, that was it. Chain of Command, yeah. Out of all the Star Trek series, Next Gen was my favourite. I think it really got into its stride round about Series 3. Series 3 to Series 7 they had some fantastic episodes. I always remember, one of my favourites was Time's Arrow. That was a 2-parter. I loved Time's Arrow as an episode. It was great. Jim Dandy, 8-month support. Thank you, Jim. Martin H3672, 23 months, almost on 2 years. Thank you, Martin. 1 hour customizing the truck. Link. What's wrong with that, dude? We're not strictly just customizing the truck. We're kind of talking as well. Right, so let's go with... Now, what wheels shall we put on this? Let's have a think about this. Maybe some red wheels with white locking nuts. What do you think? We could try that combo. Is that the regular Scania T? It's the Scania T that's in the Steam Workshop. Oh yeah, Q, Zarak. You see, Q used to annoy me to some extent. I never really liked... I liked Q as a character, as an actor. I thought he was a good actor. I forget his name now. But as a character, he annoyed me. It was like this kind of... You know, in a pack of cards, you have a joker. And a joker's like a wild card. It can be anything. It kind of felt like the writer's equivalent of a joker in your deck. Like, they just go, "Ah, we've played the Q. That means we can do anything we like." And it just annoyed me so much. I don't think there was that many episodes. Yeah, John Delancey, that was him. I don't think there were many episodes where I thought... I think there was some, but not many, where I thought Q had actually, you know, been a valuable part of the story. Seriously, if my stream is like configuring trucks is not for you, then go and find something else on Twitch. You know, this is what we do. This is my stream. We're having a chat. We're hanging out. This is Sunday Night Trucking, bro. Not just about the driving. But please don't sit there and complain. It's a bit annoying for everybody, to be honest. Bon Black Wolf. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in the world that likes cats and dogs. Every cat and dog is different. You're not the only person, I don't think, Bon. There are a lot of people who just love animals for a kickoff. But it's all cool, bro. You don't have to pick one. Tequila, have a good one. Is there a new Star Trek film any good, Paul? I've heard that it is. I want to go and see it, but I've not seen it. I've heard it's very good. It looks very good, and I'm definitely going to go and watch it on the big screen. Right, let's put some wheels on this. We've actually got room to sort of go out a bit there, if you want to. Serious paints. Not a fan of the serious, to be honest. Let's go with Eastern Eagle painted. Eastern Eagle painted. And we need to get that colour. Whatever that colour is. It's not this colour. It's a little bit dark to use against those tyres. It may not work. It might pop with the white wheel nuts on it. The round headlights look naff, Hellraiser. What, you mean these? Or do you mean these? I don't think they look naff, if I'm honest. Is this account a hack money account, or have you worked up that much official? This particular account I've worked for. This particular account profile you're looking at now is 3.5 years old. All my other accounts have been hacked, but not this one. Go into the paint and preset it. Oh, this one, yeah, that's true. Let's put that one there. Yeah, it was pretty close as it was, I think. The big ones. What, you mean these? Can you put flashing lights on the front grille? I'm going to say no to that one. I don't really want a disco truck, if I'm honest. Hubba. Standard paint. So that's not really white. That's a really strange colour, that. Let's use that. What have we got here? Maybe we'll put the cover on for a change. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll put the cover on. That might work better. Put a white cover. And then we'll put black ravens on. For a change. There you go. It's different. There is a mod that adds LED like beacons to the front. There are mods that do flashing coloured different lights, if you want that. Mr. Atlanta Dark with a link to a JPEG. What on earth is that? Hang on. Why have you sent a picture of a Scania? A meh. What do you mean, Atlanta? Varus City, 3-month support. Thank you, Varus. I'm lost, Atlanta. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. What have we got here? 31570s. Let's find some 31570s. What should we go for this time? Goodyear Ultra Grip. Winter tyres. Oh, please, SCS, give us tyres and let us search and categorise them properly. That would be so nice. Pirelli. Whoa. What the heck? Wasn't expecting that. Look at that. What the? That is so weird. 21580, which we could stick on. Am I going to play Jalopy later? No. Bridgestone Ecopia. They are the blandest tyre I have ever set my eyes on. Yokohama. You reckon Goodyear Fuel Max? Fuel Max S like that? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Goodyear K-Max is okay. None of these are kind of leaping off the page here, if I'm honest. I like that one. The Ultra Grip. That's pretty good. Flossie, it's a Bugatti Veyron, but I've put nitrous in it to make it quicker. You know the joke. How much horsepower does Skenny have? I think we went for a 500 engine. Let's go right. Eastern Eagle paints. Let's get those on the back there. Let's see. Not Eastern Rider. Eastern Eagle paints. We're going to go use red. Eastern Eagle. We don't have Eastern Eagles on the back. No. Right, what can we put on instead then? Standard paint. Let's do that then. Standard paint. There we go. That looks better. And then we've got, on the hub, we've got a Pacific paint cover in white. Pacific paint cover in white. Let's see if we can find that. Pacific paint in white. And then we put, I think, Raven black. Oh god, this is going to be impossible to find the tyre. Goodyear Ultra Grip Max S 31570. Come on, Goodyear, where are you? Goodyear Ultra Grip. That's not on Max S. Ultra Grip K Max. I hate looking through all these tyres to find this thing. Goodyear Ultra Grip Max S. They're not even sorted, these things. I don't think they're sorted in any order whatsoever. Oh my god. Right, where is it in the list? Halfway, according to this. So if we go to about halfway... There it is. Whew. Got lucky. It's alright saying I missed it. I read like 15 seconds later, I'll see that. Steve Jobs, 1955, 8-month support and a message. Thanks for great content. Any chance of some more X-Plane show cockpit on the stream, Steve Jobs? Yeah, I'm definitely going to bring that back after Gamescom. I just need to figure it into the schedule. Same with the YouTube videos as well. Lotus Skills, 23 months. You're almost on 2 years, bro. Thank you for your awesome streams and community. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Lotus Skills. They're sorted by price. What use is there? I don't care how much it is. I'd rather be sorted by manufacturer or size. I mean, anything but price. Price is the last thing I'm bothered about. Jim Dandy, 330. I love Sunday Night Trucking. I wish Mrs. Squirrel a happy birthday. Perhaps give her a gift card, a gift certificate for her nails and hair salon. My birthday is this coming Thursday. Enjoy the upcoming vacation. Thank you, Jim. That's not a bad idea. Nicoliath, 8 months. Thank you, Nicoliath. Lord Boat Race, I don't think I can stream the Hunter. I think people will get a little bit sort of whiny about it, you know? I don't know. Some people don't like you shooting animal-shaped polygons. When Squirrels Attack, 7-month support. Love the Stranded Deep series, Paul. Thank you. There'll be another one tomorrow. Episode 4. Right, Eastern Eagle Paints. Let's see what we got. Let's think. Eastern Eagle Paints. Let's see what we can put on the back here. Now, can we do the same? Pacific Paint. Yes, we can. Ravens. Nice. Pacific Paint with Ravens. So the only thing left is to get the equivalent of these tyres now. It's the only thing we need to do. Petta doesn't like the Hunter. Well, I'm sure they don't, but... If you got a gift certificate of a beauty salon, she'll just say, do you think I'm ugly? Rip. I think it's for her nails and stuff. You're okay. You can get away with that. Will you ever play Scars on YouTube? I don't think I will, to be honest. I've thought about that one quite a bit. I think I'd not. I prefer it on stream. It's a community thing, you know. Red thing in the middle. I didn't put a red thing in the middle, did I? Oh, crikey, I did. Good call, I did. Yeah, standard paint. No! I haven't done the side panels. There's a dot there for the side panel. What the heck? Do we want panels on the side or not? What do you think? Standard paint. I actually prefer the black. Now I'm looking at it. Or even the vanity. Vanity looks good. Let's change it. Is there no vanity equivalent here? Yes, you want side panels, okay. So I've just put vanity here and there's nothing equivalent for a vanity. Which is a bit annoying. Vanity paint. Oh, there it is. What? That's completely different. So that's like black and that's chrome. That's so weird. Okay. We'll do that. That's so bizarre. There is a vanity, but it just doesn't look the same. That is chrome, isn't it? And that's not. Right, let's get the tyres. Goodyear Ultra Grip Max S 315 70. So Goodyear Ultra Grip Max S. Oh my god. Goodyear. Will it be in the middle again, do you think? Maybe. Goodyear Ultra Grip. This is where I can't find it. It's like matte black and satin black. Goodyear Ultra Grip, where are you? Goodyear Fuel Max, Ultra Grip. K-Max. Ultra Grip 31580. That's pretty close. It's almost there. Ultra Grip 31570. Ultra Grip Max S. Ultra Grip. That's not a Max S, is it? That was the Max. I think that's the equivalent. Ultra Grip. It's not a Max S either. I think that's the closest one. From what I can see. Hang on, I've missed some messages. Atlanta Dark. It's a 2017 Scania S series, which will be officially announced at the end of August. The lights on the roof make it ugly, in my opinion. Oh, that's the 2017 one. Hang on a sec. Let me have a look. It's not the world's most flattering photo. Let me show you the photo, guys. So this is what Atlanta Dark sent in, which is apparently the 2017 Scania. Wow, the actual roof lights there look like off the DAF. Wait, hang on a minute. I can't really see it on the photo properly, but the roof lights look like they're off the DAF. The headlights look like off the Renault Range T. I can't really see what's on the roof. It's not a great photo, if I'm honest. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be. Can't even see it. I could potentially add it in OBS, but it would probably crash OBS, so I'm not going to. I would have hoped for better. That is a toy model. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Right, what was up to here? Atlantic Dark. Right. Nehemiah, 5 months. Thank you very much, Nehemiah. Engel Tinker. Hi, Paul. Was about to send this delivery earlier, but my sister and family came by from their vacation. This is a small appreciation for the time Mrs. Squirrel gives you with us. Happy birthday to her. Thank you very much, Engel Tinker. Mr. Purple Haze. Resumed subscription. Welcome back, Mr. Purple Haze. Thank you for your continued support. Post a link in chat. I already did. I'll do it again. There's the link again. Papa Reagan, 7-month support. Hi, Squirrel. Happy birthday to Mrs. Squirrel tomorrow, and I hope she likes some of what you've got her. Best stream on the internet by far. Thank you very much, Papa Reagan. I think she will. I'm confident. Right, this is about a third of the way up here, and it's the Ultra Grip Max D. Continental. Goodyear. Ultra Grip Max D. There we go. Alrighty then. So just the panels to do, which is that dot there apparently. Nope. Yep. Oh yeah. There we go. See, do you remember the truck we started with at the very beginning? Do you remember what I said to you? The Model T starts off looking really ugly, and then you end up with something that looks really cool. There are so many configuration possibilities with this truck. This is just one of them. It's crazy. Roof sign, illumination, which we don't really have, so it's not so bad. We'll take that. Do we want the lights? Have they got lights built in? Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I think we'll take those lights built in. What have we got on the roof? Oh my god. There are so many dots! It's blowing my mind! I want a roof bar that's set back so I can put beacons on it and stuff. I don't want to do the full Ranger. I don't really want a roof bar, if I'm honest. We need some beacons on here. And some air horns and stuff. Can we fit a beacon on here? Would it look okay, I wonder? Just a couple of small beacons there. Mounted. And then a light bar. No, you scumbag. You have to have the light bar to get the dots. No. No roof grill, hang on. There we go, that's what I want. We'll put the air horn down the side of it. Maybe on that dot there. Might be okay there. Dog 691978, 7-month support. Hi all. Thank you, Dog. Hi to you. You can never have too many dots. I disagree. Have you done the interior yet? Might have gone for a nap. I just go for a nap, Reckles. I haven't done the interior yet. We'll see you after your kit, bro. Let's put some tones on there. And then we'll put some tones on here. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, that's the outside done. That's all I want. Keeping it simples. We could, in theory, put some little trim lights on here if we've got any. Yes, we have. So we could put some of those on there. Haven't got a central dot, annoyingly enough. There we go. That works. That's fine. Right, I'm assuming we've got a built-in sat-nav. I'm not having pole lights. I will grab a squirrel mug down there. We need the dog. We need the dog. Give me my dog. There he is. Let's see. Get my travel bag. Take it. All these are out. Oh no, the 8-ball. Hang on. I think I'll go 8-ball on this. Dices, curtains, no. Done, 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 done. Can't be bothered with the air freshener. I smell like roses anyway. Okay. Trade in. You forgot some lights on the right side. I think it's okay as it is. What do you mean, down here? Or do you mean down the bottom? You mean the lights at the bottom? We've done the mirrors. Just some simple painted mirrors. Dude, I ain't doing curtains. Ain't gonna happen. I don't want lights in the mirrors either, if that's what you're saying. Front tyres are 1, 31570, 31580. I know, Captain Flint. I couldn't find the equivalent tyre in the 31570, so I went for the 80s. Under the door. I think it looks okay. We don't need any more stuff. We're all good. Oh no, I didn't put lights on both sides. That's not good. Okay. Let's go back to the mechanic. We'll fix that. Yeah, we'll fix the right side. We'll go to the mechanics now. The mirrors are different types, I know. Here's the thing, right? It gives you a choice over whether you want that to be a single mirror or a double mirror like that. But on that side, it doesn't give you the choice. So I would prefer to have two singles, but I can't. There were 31570s. What, in the Goodyear Max D? Are you sure? Wow, that guy brake tested me and then went through the red light anyway? Scumbag? You forgot the little mirror on the driver's side. No, I didn't. I didn't want it. And I don't want that one either. What map are we on? Pro mods. I think you're not allowed to have a single mirror on the offside. That's what I heard as well. But it's a sim. You should be able to. Okay, upgrade shop. So the dot should be around here. There it is. White lights down there. Oh, scumbag. Okay, was there anything else that I forgot while I'm here? You see how you get different options on the lights, on the mirrors, sorry. You can do with or without the side like that. But for some, you know, that kind of looks awkward, but I kind of like it. You also get better FPS. The wheels, oh, you want to fix the wheels. So these are Ultra Grip Max S 31570s. Ultra Grip Max D 31580. Where's the Ultra Grip Max D 31570 then? Does anybody know? Ultra Grip. There's an Ultra Grip, but that's not a Max D. Curtains don't suit the Scania. Ultra Grip Max D 31570. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. We got it. Are we all good now? We all happy? Let's drive. Let's find a journey. Let's find a something to take. Let's see. What's going on over here then? A Maz 19 ton. An excavator 24 ton. A Gaskin 7 ton. A boiler. Boiler looks fun. They look a little bit bland. We could drive into Hungary with a boiler. I like the sound of that. Dr. Dre, curtains all riot. You better get rioting then, Dre. Because we're not having curtains, bro. Peter the Hobbit, 19 months support and a message. Yeah, baby, 19 months already. Thank you so much, Peter. Mr. Brocar, 17 months. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you, Brocar. Who else are we on? WHS, 3-month support. 3-month hype. Thank you, WHS. NN Summit, according to the drivers that drive around the new Scania test vehicle, they are better in every single way. I am going to Nordic Trophy where the unveiling will take place and see it firsthand. NN Summit, tweet me some photos, bro. If you don't mind. Do the horn. Actually, where is the horn? There it is. I remapped a couple of buttons. I'm still getting used to them. Right, left turn. The other thing about the Scania T is I quite like the bonnet. It's somewhere in between. It's somewhere in between a full-on American long nose and a cab over. It's kind of like, it's there so you can see it, but it's not too long, if you see what I mean. I like it. Where's the mug? There. Right, I've got a feeling the pickup point's on the left here. Rip suspension? Flipping heck. That's a bit harsh. You're loving the 4K church? Oh man. That's what you need a GTX 1080 for, that church. Right, where are we going? Budapest. It's a truck of Scania, it sure is. Let me just adjust the mirrors here. So I've got a nice clear view. Is that clicking annoying you? Titan XP. Have you read about the new Titan? It's actually slower than the 1080. Clock speed is anyway. It's only a bit faster and twice the price. It's just insane. What map mod? Pro Mods 2.1, sir. That 8-ball's gonna distract you. Oh yeah! Look at that 4K textured trailer right there. Can you see it? Can you see the pixels, guys? You can almost pick them up and eat them. They're that big. Better off with 1080 and SLI. Easily. Easily. I don't understand what Intel were thinking with the new Titan. You have a Pac-Man in your Scania. That's actually quite cool. Oh, a Guinness trailer. Look at that. Ouch. Thanks. Very nice of you. Almost got stuck on a speed bump then. Can it run Crysis over 30 FPS? I don't think Crysis is the benchmark anymore. Whoa, that stole it? Malcolm Logistics Services. Is it me or is the traffic way more busy than normal? This is turning into Fernbus Cologne, this is. Mr. J. Hilton, 22 months support and a message. Woo! 2 more months to go. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, GTA 4K benchmark is a good one, except the Grand Theft Auto doesn't really use your graphics cards very much in SLI. It's not the best test. It doesn't, like Witcher 3 is a good example of something that scales over SLI. When I was doing all my benchmarking in SLI, I pretty much worked that out fairly soon that the Witcher scales better. Crysis is a meme. Gotcha. Yeah, Jalopy's the 4K benchmark now. That is the true 4K benchmark in SLI. Will it run Jalopy in 4K? What game? Oh, that was it. I was trying to put Stranded Deep into 4K the other day just to see what it would look like, because I thought, Stranded Deep's a beautiful game. What would the sunrise look like in 4K? So, I had my 4K monitor plugged in, and it wouldn't even go. It just won't let you choose anything beyond 1080. I was disappointed. Why not use 3D Mark? I did, Cars. If you look at my 4K video, I used a number of things. I used 3D Mark for one of them. I also used various games as well, because 3D Marks are okay, but they just give you a number. What people really want to know is, will it play my favourite game? Will it play GTA in 4K? That's what you want to know. That's something you can understand, not, oh, I got a score of 2,600. We're on the road. I need to get a picture, but the sun's behind me, I think. Which doesn't make for great pictures, if I'm honest. You're back from your date with Miss Washing Machine, Clothes Dryer, Microwave and Toothbrush. What? Mr. Purple Haze, 14 months support. Got a message on screen and chat. Roffle, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Purple Haze. Stranded Deep won't support 1440p, well, that's how I refunded it. Okay. I would have thought that it will at some point, but not yet. It's still under development. Yeah, Euro Truck supports 4K. Absolutely. You'll sit on 1080 for the next 5 years. You're like one of those people, I will not move off VHS. I don't care about DVD. VHS, I'm staying with VHS. We'll be going to Cologne in the game today. I have no exact plan of where we're going today. We'll see. Is there an update for ETS2? What do you mean? Trucks? I don't know what you mean. We're still on 124. 125 is the next one. You still use a VCR to record TV shows, Bigfoot? What? Seriously? We've been clearing out stuff in the attic, right? And I've basically got a whole load of VHS cassettes in the attic. And I just went to Mrs. Squirrel at Binham. And she's like, but there's stuff that you've had for years. I was like, just bin it. I said, I don't even have a VHS player. I'm not going to pay somebody to convert my World at War VHS cassettes onto DVD. They're on the History Channel anyway. I mean, this is it. It's like, if you actually look at anything that I've got there, pretty much anything I could either buy on DVD, if I really wanted it, or I could probably watch it on History Channel, Netflix, Discovery, movie channels. Like, there's just no point. There's no point owning it anymore. I might as well throw it in the bin. But I can't, you know, I've not had a VHS player for a long, long time. What do the VHS cassettes include? What do you mean? Have you heard about Cody, Connor? What's Cody? Oh boy, this truck's gonna nail me. Up until a few years ago, I'd become a Betamax video player and the films to watch it on. Betamax, wow. Welcome to Hungary. Nom nom. You put your VHS on eBay and got £534. What, for a VHS player? What? How the heck? You still have some old Disney cartoons and VHS, those are good times. But surely you can just get them on DVD and still have the same time. I think that's the problem though, is you attach the nostalgic memory to, you know, you remember having that cassette and watching it with, you know, your friends. But the film is still the same. Mr. Killam, 7-month support, thank you, Killam. Look at the little doggy. You want that one? Nope. Nope. The dog's just looking away. Cody isn't exactly legal. I don't even know what it is. Good evening, Deadman J. How are you doing, sir? Do you watch the Olympics? I've not seen any of it. The only thing I've seen of the Olympics, right, was about 30 seconds of the opening. I just flicked it on for 30 seconds, and people just stood around doing nothing, so I channel hopped. And then a link to a picture of a French athlete who broke his leg jumping over a vault. That's about the only thing I've seen on the Olympics so far. Bethelsen66, 35 months. 35 months. That's a long time, Bethelsen. It really is, bro. 35 months. Thank you so much. You almost hit 3 years. No Man's Sky on Tuesday. No Man's Sky doesn't come out on the PC on Tuesday. It comes out on PS4 on Tuesday. In a scumbag console exclusive. It comes out on PC on Friday. Oh yes. 3 days before it comes out on PS4. I don't really see much point in me buying No Man's Sky and then 2 days after it comes out, go to Gamescom for a week. What is the point of that? By the time I get back, every man and his dog on Twitch will have streamed it and played it and watched it. And I'll be sat there going, meh. Perhaps it's for the better. What is Lotus Sim? Lotus Sim is a simulator that's being created by one of the guys that used to develop OMSI. I know, Jess, you only care about my stream, but I have plenty of stuff to play. And by the time I get back from Gamescom, everybody will have seen No Man's Sky anyway, so I don't know. I would have liked to have played it, but it's just the timing. Doors go and see the vet on Tuesday, Mike. Do I think Fernbus will be as good as OMSI? I think Fernbus will be different to OMSI. I mean, when you say as good as OMSI, Virus City, what do you mean by that? Because I seem to remember OMSI is a low polygon count game that frequently struggles with memory, is prone to crashing, has no proper mod management system built into it. You know, there's a whole bunch of things that I could list about OMSI that are not good. So when you say as good as OMSI, it's a bit rough and ready, OMSI, to be honest. It's a bit clunky. What do you do in No Man's Sky? I think it's mostly about exploring and there's a story to it, but they're being very cagey about the story. Swelling gone down a little bit, Mike, but not really enough. No, we can find the Cody website on our own, I think. Where do you get this mod, CCF? You can get this mod in Steam Workshop or in my mod spreadsheet. Your choice. Now I want to play OMSI. I didn't bring it up, Shazen. Somebody else brought it up. OMSI simulator aspect is very good. Oh, there are good things about OMSI as well. I mean, it's a fully detailed, you know, you get a bus and it's fully detailed. You can click all kinds of stuff. It has really fun and interesting AI characters that get on and say dumb things. I mean, there's stuff that you can like about OMSI, absolutely. But when you say, is Fernbus as good as OMSI, you've got to take into account that OMSI is not like some kind of awesome benchmark. It's not. You still have to run the 4 gig patch on it just to make it not crash when you crank up the texture. Imagine Yoda in Fernbus. I think Fernbus, I don't know, we'll need to see what TML do in the latter half of 2016 with Fernbus. Fernbus has the potential to be a good game, but it does require them to work on it. Not just to fix problems, but to actually bring new gameplay. Jalopy is addictive. Yeah, until you reach the end like I did last night. Sorry, you can't go any further. Yeah, OMSI is unreliable. And also the DLC for OMSI is pretty expensive. Scumbag, I was reading chat. Code is a stick where you can watch all Sky channels for free. Okay, so that's pretty much comes under the unlawful category in chat. If that's what that is. Because I'm pretty certain that's not lawful. Which means we're not posting links to that, thank you very much. You still remember the time you played Crazy Taxi? I remember Crazy Taxi. I remember Paperboy. Paperboy was my first delivery game. Driving along, throwing newspapers at the gardens. Reading chat is no excuse, Elswin. You try it. I play single player, Chris. I don't play multiplayer. You had Postman Pat on the Spectrum. Brilliant. I seem to remember that the port of Paperboy on Spectrum was absolutely rubbish. And they ported it on Amstrad, it had no sound. Right, pretty easy drop off. Ah, you see that trailer there? The one on the right? Do you remember I showed you the skin? That's the trailer skin that goes with that skin, and you guys said it was an Australian company? Do you remember? That's the trailer for it. You used to have a Spectrum 48K and a 128K plus too. I stopped at the 48K. Take that trailer, but I don't have that skin now, that's the thing. Delivered. Only took us about 4 or 5 hours in game time. Excelente. 11,000. 360 XP. Woo. I loved my ZX Spectrum. It was brilliant. Yeah, Jesse, I mean, I enjoy your No Man's Sky, but there's not much point me doing it. I think if I wasn't going to Gamescom, then I would probably get it and give it a battering, but given the timing of it, you know, it's not worth getting into it when I get back. Right, where can we go next? Let's have a look. 23-ton tanker down to Slovenia. 21-ton petrol tanker up to Czech Republic. We can nip up to Poland. Oh, hang on, that's the one next to us here. A 20-ton technical grade MEG up to Poland as well. I think that's a city I've not been to by the look of it. Yeah, I've not actually been to that city, according to this. How many drinks have you got at the minute? Okay, Mad Matt. So I have my Diet Coke, which I've almost finished. I have my orange squash, which I've still got half of. And I have my tea, which has probably... yeah, it's it's not really very hot anymore. So I'm going to have to give that one up. I had the Diet Coke to wake me up. I had the tea for enjoyment and the juice as a backup. Is my OBS crashing randomly or has it been fixed? I wouldn't say it's been fixed, Gaming Giraffe, but it's been behaving a lot better since I turned off the scene transition stuff. So in OBS Studio, you've got, when you go from one scene to another, you can tell it to fade and all this kind of thing. And I think that was causing my problem because I've changed that to just cut. And I haven't got that audio sync problem at the moment, so I don't want to say it's fixed, but it's behaving a lot better. Do you think Giant Software will announce some decent new stuff in Finalizing 17, or do you think we'll stay at the right state now? Biker, I'll be meeting up with Giants when I go down to Gamescom. I don't know if they're going to tell me that much, but I'll be asking them anyway. Maybe they'll let me have a go of the game if they've got it. But honestly, I don't know. I kind of hope that they're keeping something up their sleeve a bit, and they're going to announce some more stuff on Finalizing 17, you know, at Gamescom, or maybe just after Gamescom. But right now, I'm looking at it thinking, well, I'm not really seeing anything big there right now. Yeah, but you're biased, Train Sim fan. You're from Romania. Fertilizer, 18 tons. Boiler, 30. We've just done a boiler. Let's do this. Let's try that. Do I want to go to Poland? So I think I want to go... I think I want to go to Slovenia. I'm going to want to head this way. I think. We'll go that way. I'd like to take that trailer. It does look good. But it's a new city as well, isn't it? Okay, we'll take that. You're not biased? Yes, you are. You are. Just admit it, you are. What's a new edition of Farm Sim ACL? If you go onto Discord, into the Farming Sim chat room, I posted a link a few weeks back to a compilation of features that people in the media have seen in the game. In Farm Sim 17. It's a pretty reliable source of info on the game. It's a spreadsheet, but it's in Discord chat. Mr. Hauseristo, 9-month support. Thank you, Hauseristo. What is your OBS CPU? Oh, it's on 19% at the moment. 19%. It's hilarious. It's streaming and it's not even breaking a sweat. It's like, whatever, bro. And, let me get this right, it's actually streaming and recording. That's the thing. So it's streaming and it's recording locally, multi-track video and audio. It's recording at 20,000 bits and streaming at 3,500. And it's like on 18% CPU. It's hilarious. Oh wow, they've actually got, look at that, they've put dirt on it. That's quite nice. Dirty trailer, awesome. You was hoping for some 3D ground textures in Farm Sim 17, it seems like the same old. Yeah, to me, at the moment, and I'm reserving my judgment on Farming Sim because we don't know the whole story yet. They've kind of dropped teasers in. But at the moment, from what I can see, it doesn't look like 2 years worth of work. From what I can see, it looks like Farm Sim 15, version 2. Like remix. It doesn't seem like it's moved on significantly. But I don't want to say... No, they're not i7s, Pug. They're not i7s, they're Xeons. It's 2 Xeons, not i7. I don't want to say it's a rip-off, because we don't know yet. They've not told us everything. So we can't really pass any judgment. Do you like dirty trucks? I think they look more realistic. I would like it very much if my truck got dirty as I drove. I really would. And I think if you look at that trailer, it actually looks more genuine than if you look at my super high HDR shiny truck. I actually want it to look a bit dirty and get it washed. I prefer it that way. Dan BFC83 with 16 months, thank you Dan. And Black Hawkso just had a slight OMG moment, playing a game whilst watching the stream, and the GPU is 102. 102 Celsius. Forgot to put the custom fan curve on. Yeah, not good at all. Lucky AMD so it can cope, lol. Oh, it's only just getting warmed up then. 102 is not good for any component, oh my god. Baked Bean Kid, 9 months, thank you Baked Bean Kid. Hello, there's a Renault dealer. Renault truck dealer discovered. Oh yeah. They need to make a mod to make it. Yeah, this is it. You have to use a mod to make a dirty texture for your truck. But yeah, games like OMSI, you know, can manage to make your vehicle look dirty as you drive. I don't see why SCS can't do it. Can you go to Iceland? It's a bit far away, monkey. Will I drive the Renault Range T when it comes out? Of course. Why would I not drive it? Hey, if it comes out before I buy a truck in my Trucking Diaries EU, maybe I'll just pick up a Renault Range T and drive that around. Why not? Why would I not do that? You know, every single trip might just end in a disaster. Just saying. $105 for an AMD auto shutdown. Wow, he was running close then. This is an impossible junction to get over. Whoever designed this junction was just insane. You thought Renaults were reserved for Halloween? Maybe SCS can make it so your truck and trailer get dirty and you can go and get cleaned up. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. So at fuel stations we have points where you can, you know, like Farming Sim, get out your truck. Oh wait, no, hang on, we can't do that. Okay, so we go over to a point and click clean and it'll clean it. Maybe that. Truck washes. Or maybe you can only clean it when you take it back to a garage. Volvos have the pulling power, T-Barnes. What do you mean by that? A drive-through truck wash, that'd be good. DirectX 11 needs to happen first before we dirty trucks. I don't agree with that. I think porting the game to DirectX 11 is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, there's no doubt about it. Applying textures over the top of existing textures is not hard. It's facts. If two guys at OMSI can do it, I'm pretty certain STS team can do it. You hope ATS and ETS goes to Unreal one day, Connor. I don't know if they will. I mean, the problem is, I guess for them, they've invested so much into this engine, they don't want to let go of it. They don't have to pay any license fees. They have complete control over the code. You can kind of see why they'd want to keep their own engine. But at the same time, you know, if they used another engine, they could focus on the game more, instead of focusing on the engine as well. So... But moving all their stuff over to a new engine, oh my god, that would be a lot of work. That would be so much effort. Yeah, it's currently DirectX 9 this at the moment. Mr. Fatty, sir, hang on. Make sure I'm not speeding through here. Fatty, my lord, when it comes to you being uncertain about streaming No Man's Sky, remember that there are people here that wouldn't watch any other streamer than yours. If you enjoy, we enjoy. Fun Friday stream, Fatty. Thank you very much, Fatty. Very kind of you to say. I think another reason for not doing No Man's Sky, though, is I kind of think that you would need to be... You need to be one of those streamers that can that is a full-time streamer and just kind of plays a game like 10, 12 hours a day, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. You need to be one of those people and you just hit No Man's Sky and just go with it. Whereas I don't do that, do I? So I would be playing it for a few hours and then be like, right, we'll play that again next week. It ain't gonna work. It doesn't work on my channel. Have I watched a series called Teachers? I haven't. But if it's the one I think maybe Mrs. Squirrel does. Sorry late to stream. Not a problem, sir. Just remember that there is no Sunday Night Trucking next week. Okay? I know I've said this at the start of the stream, but I think some of you guys probably weren't here at the start of the stream. There's no Sunday Night Trucking next weekend. I'll be in Gamescom in Germany, and I'll be there until I get back very, very late on Friday, I think it is. So I'll be streaming I'll be streaming this week, and then after that I'll be away for about 5 days, and then I'll be back on the Saturday. But there'll be no Sunday Night Trucking on this coming Sunday. And also, actually, I haven't mentioned this yet. I need to mention this. Sunday Night Trucking has traditionally started at 6 PM every Sunday. I'm going to move the time. And the reason I'm going to move the time is just for consistency. So all of my... Basically, when I get back from Gamescom, the plan is that I'm going to be live at 5 PM 5 days a week. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be live at 5 PM, not 6 PM. So I know for some of you that'll probably be slightly better. For some of you it'll be probably not better. But what I don't want to do is have 4 days at 5 PM and then 1 day at 6 PM. I just want to have like super consistent times, so that you always know that I'm always live at 5 o'clock 5 days a week. Like, that is as consistent as it can be. And I think, well, for people in Europe it probably works better anyway, because you'll get to watch that little bit earlier. So it kind of works better in that way. If you're in Australia, it probably isn't great. It probably means 2 AM instead of 3 AM or something crazy. But yeah, I won't be doing the Saturday all-day stream anymore. Instead, I'm going back to the 5-day thing. I did say to you it was an experiment a few months ago. I said it was an experiment. And I've taken the decision that I would rather do 5 days a week at 5 PM. Just because it's... I kind of feel like... I get to interact with you a lot more that way. I kind of see, like... I see you 5 days a week instead of 4. You know what I mean? I kind of prefer that. So... we won't be doing the all-day stream on Saturday, so... Wednesday will probably... well, Wednesday's probably going to be the DCS or something else. It'll be DCS or a flight sim or something like that. Thursday will be farming. Friday will be fun day. Saturday will be Skylines or something else if we don't want to do Skylines. Sunday will be the Sunday Night Trucking. But yeah, I'm going to move to that stream after Gamescom. Okay, so there won't be a Sunday Night Trucking next week, and the one after will be at 5 o'clock. That'll be on the new schedule, okay? So bear that in mind. I will post out Facebook, Twitter, Steam group, Discord. Like, I'll do whatever I can to remind you, because in 2 weeks' time you'll probably completely forget that I said 5 o'clock. So the idea is that each stream will be about 4 to 6 hours in length. So somewhere between 4 and 6 hours is the planned goal. So I'm just aiming for consistency. Oh, you won't get any less time from me, Leaky. I'm not going to drop any time in terms of the week, the amount you'll get in a week. You'll still get about the same. It'll just be spread out differently. Might need to change the Sunday Night Trucking intro. Now that's going to be a bit more tricky. I don't think I have the original footage with which I can do that. I might have to take the existing one and put a cross through it and put 5 PM over the top. That's going to be harder. Hey Blackmore, how you doing? Vlogs from Gamescom? No. What I will do is I'll take pictures and put them on Instagram. So if you're not following me on Instagram and you want to see pics next week at Gamescom and, you know, around Germany and all that kind of thing, because I'll basically be posting pics on Instagram quite a bit. They'll also, a lot of them will push out on Twitter, but not all of them. But my Instagram is squirrel.tv. That's cool. That's nice. I haven't got a picture yet. Oh my god. I didn't get a picture with my first trailer. Derp. Ooh. Hello. Looks like he wants in on the photo as well. Fair enough. Correct, Atlanta. There won't be an all-day stream on Saturday. What am I cosplaying as at Gamescom? I don't do cosplay. Stay there, pal. Don't even think about it. The sun visor is acting weird. It's reflecting. Could you imagine me cosplaying? Nah, nobody wants that. Good evening, Chestnut. I'm good, thank you. 12-hour streams are a bit too long for everyone to get involved anyways, Atlanta. I think they put a strain on a few things. They put a strain on me. They put a strain on the mods. And people can't watch the whole thing. Like, some people can, but most people come in and out. So, I kind of worked out that it was just better to go back to the Wednesday to Sunday thing. You don't think the sun visor is reflecting things it should reflect? Yeah, you're probably right. Will the YouTube videos be on a different schedule, Truxin fan? No. What I'm trying to aim for with YouTube is videos Monday to Friday at 4 PM. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Now, if you think about that, most of my videos are somewhere between 20 minutes to an hour in length. And if they all start at 4 PM, you get a chance to watch them before the 5 PM stream. So it works in that sense as well. And also, if I can put videos out Monday to Friday, then that means you've got a video or a stream every day of the week. Because you've got videos Monday to Friday and streams Wednesday to Sunday. So you can always watch something every day. It'd be nice to see some GTA on Friday. I'd like to do some GTA. When do you have spare time, like rest? Yeah, that's the tricky one. A leaky. That's the tricky one. It doesn't fit in very well. I don't know. It's a bit like sleep. I have to grab it when I can. That's a lot of work. I know, it is. That's why I'm saying I'm aiming for it rather than it's going to happen. Yeah, stunt races. I'd like to try the stunt races. They look fun. Yeah, Voricity, the Los Santos police thingy was suggested last night when Northern Alex came in and we were talking about what me and Alex should play on a video for his 50k celebration, and that was suggested. No GTA, so many GTA streamers, that's why I watch you instead, Jesse. Yeah, but it wouldn't be every day, would it? It would just be like one evening. It's not like that's all I play on my channel. Have you ever streamed OMSI? Of course I have. What about the new Sherlock game? Yeah, the new Sherlock game, I need to do that at some point. I don't know when. I'd rather prioritise Flight Sim than that, to be honest. It's a Scania Model T. Yeah, I'll be meeting Northern Alex at Gamescom. I didn't know he was going till a few days ago. So I'm going to hook up with him and have a beer. Same with Corrales. I'll have a beer with Corrales as well. Oh, I thought it was going left then. Left down the train tracks. Not a good idea. You thought it was the Ford Model T. It would be in black if it was. We could do a GTA 5 subscriber lobby and play together, Shazen. Yes and no. Like, it's always a problem, Shazen, when you get subs into a game, and if you have them on TeamSpeak on the stream, as you very well know, some subs can be a bit shouty. So it's kind of hard to do that. I don't know how we can get it to work so that everybody's happy. Mr. Riverman, 7-month support. 7-month hype! Thank you, Riverman. We should get voice navigation in this game. How would that work? We would only get the classy ones in TeamSpeak, Shazen. Yeah, you see, that's... Oh, this is nice. If you think about it, Shazen, that's the start of the problem right there. How do I sit there and filter through people who want to play and say, well, you can come, but you can't. And you can come because your mic's nice, and you can come because you don't shout, and you can come because you don't swear, but you can't come because you do these things. and then everybody gets the hump. Do you see the problem? That's what happens. I haven't worked out how to be able to pick people to play with without annoying the people that I don't pick. Let me put it that way. Mr. Razorpunk, 21 months and a message, almost 2 years hype. Squirrel, yes. Thank you, Razorpunk. 3 months away, sir. You swear you don't swear. You don't have to speak to play together, Night Train. That's true. I mean, it works on Farming Sim, but in a GTA race, I don't know. Well, maybe we can work out how to do it. I don't know. Just mute them. Mrs. Frosty Jack, how are you doing? Good evening, Paul. How are you? I was playing Construction Sim, but Scumbag keys aren't working, so have quit and come to watch your stream. Was thinking of going to I-58 with Frosty. Well, you better be quick getting tickets, Mr. Frosty Jack, because I think they're selling out pretty fast now. I'll be there on the Friday and the Saturday. I won't be there on the Sunday or the Monday. But if you can make it, I'll see you there. What brand of truck am I driving? Do you recognise the logo? Pop quiz. Do you recognise the logo there? On the wheel, on the wheel. It's a bit of a climb. It's a Renault, Tyler. Bang on. That's blatantly the Renault logo. Let's get the lights on. You better back off for a cuppa. Can you make me one? Mrs. Squirrel's not home. I have lost all of my streaming service right now. I have no cups of tea. It's outrageous. I might have to get Doyle. Although Doyle's got his plastic collar back on, guys. I think I told you he damaged his, you know, that rubber inflatable one. He damaged it, so he had to take it off and go back to his plastic one. I don't think he's very happy right now. Poor guy. Text door for a cup of tea, yeah? I don't think I'll get one. The cone of shame, exactly. Whereas the Tassimo's over there, but I want a cup of tea. Don't want a coffee. And yes, I know Tassimo does tea, but I don't like it. I prefer Yorkshire tea bags. You don't know until you try. Okay, can you give me Doll's mobile number? Because I don't actually know it. And I'll text him. Alright, some pretty interesting roads through there. PG tips for the win. PG tips are nice. I definitely like them, but I prefer the Yorkshire tea. 555 Doyle. 0800 Doyle. They drive fast uphill, DJ. I'll let you to a secret why the cars drive fast uphill. They don't behave in any laws of physics. They have zero mass. Paul, you need to turn the dangerous lights. You need the dangerous turn lights mod on. The additional flashing lights on the bends, so you can turn around corners and like those bend arrows. I don't think I've tried Persian tea, Phil. I don't think I've tried Persian tea. Not that I know of. Whoa. Take off hype. That was a bit fast. Tetley tea is the worst that you had, Bug. I don't like Tetley. I don't like it very much. Too often it comes out tasting like dishwater. Mr. Robbo 599, 8 months support, 8 months hype. Thank you, Robbo. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Indeed, Mr. Gellas. That's how Picard likes it. Lipton tea's quite good. It's alright. Mr. Left, hey Paul, it's been a while. I know. So the girlfriend and I got back together. I know our relationship is autistic, lol. Anyways, have you seen the new Farming Sim yet? And do you plan on pre-ordering it, Left? Yes, I've seen the new Farming Sim. GG on getting back together. Do I plan on pre-ordering it? I'm kind of hoping that Giants will let me play it earlier. So I'm holding off on pre-ordering it at the moment, Left. I'll have to see what they say. I don't know if they will, but I'm gonna ask. Even if it's only like a few days before release, it'd be kind of nice. Lipton tastes like an acid bomb. What does an acid bomb taste like? Oh, you mean one of those sweets? Is that what you mean? The acid bomb sweets? I remember. Oh no, hang on. They were called, what were they called? Something nips. Acid nips or something? They're like the little tiny ones. They're like pear drops. Do you remember? Oh, Gary, it's nice if you like potpourri. Yeah, I used to like Earl Grey, but not anymore. PG tips pyramid bags for the win, Night Train. You know it's just a gimmick, don't you? Winter nips, that was it. Winter nips. And acid drops. That's it. Winter nips and acid drops. How far are we to go here? 153 Ks. Expected 1 AM. Okay. Gotta push on. What is Barry's tea exactly? I've never heard of Barry's tea. Greetings from Finland. Greetings, sir. Are we there yet? Not quite. I think after I make this delivery, I'm going to go and get Doyle and go via the kettle. Have I got fatigue turned off? I have. Yeah. I might turn it back on. I turn it off when we're sort of showcasing maps and that kind of thing because I don't want to be restricted to sleeping and then having to drive through the night because we can't really see the map, so I turn it off. But since we're just kind of pottering around, I might just turn it back on again. Is Usain Bolt in the Olympics, guys? Is he still competing? How do I get good graphics on? You have an Ultra, doesn't look as good. Have you got your scaling on 400%? Any luck on EU's Darius truck yet? Night Train. Oh, you mean picking one? Not yet. I've not really had a chance to look, to be honest. He is competing. Cool. If there's one thing I would watch, it would be Usain Bolt. I know it's all over in like 10 seconds, but it's pretty cool. Watching a guy run that fast is just so funny. Thing is, you don't really realise how quick they are until you go and try and run 100 meters yourself as fast as you can, and then you realise just how quick they are. You know, they're going at speeds that you can't even get to, and even if you could, you'd probably fall over. It's crazy. Meters seems to be the highlights. Yeah, I think it is. I think everybody likes the athletics side of it, the sprinting. The 100 and 200 meters and 400 meters are always, you know, because they're very short and they're very action-packed, and people are just full out, you know, full on. Whereas something like a 10-kilometer race, like they all start out and then it's just ding, 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 and then you pay attention to the last 2 laps. Because that's where it all happens. Have I heard any more about Fernbus? I wrote them a big email on Saturday morning with a bunch of things they need to fix. They wrote back and said we'll pass it straight to the dev team. And I also asked them if they could provide me a profile with some stuff that's unlocked. You know, at least so that I can drive to different cities and stuff. And I think they're going to try and do that. Because that would help. Because I said to them, we was driving around, and I said, one of the problems is, I think the collision box is wrong, because it's penalising me for hitting like 140 curbstone collisions. And I said, I probably went over the curbstone about 8-10 times maximum. And we lost so much XP that I actually went backwards to level 1. And then I couldn't drive both of the coaches. I said, this is crazy. Don't lie, you wrote them an essay. I broke it down into like showstopper things, significant things, and things that I think they should change. And then I said, and here's what I need. And one of them was, can you give me a profile that has a lot of stuff unlocked on it? But I said to them, I drove to like 4 or 5 different cities and not one of them unlocked so I could create a route from there. I said, so given that, I can't drive from anywhere but Cologne. So it's kind of restrictive. You really shouldn't lose XP. Any mistake is a learning experience, Knight. At the very least, I think they should make it an option. Oh, and the other thing they said was the XP is actually stored in the Steam cloud. So you can't actually... I don't think you can find a file and change it. It's going to be persisted into the cloud. So, yeah. RIP. If you do lose XP, you can't just load it back in again. Which is a bit of a problem. Wow. Slow down some more, pal. So where's the actual profile hidden Atlanta Dark? They sent me a link to where it is. It's in your app data local. It's in about 3 or 4 things down, and it's a file, and you just delete it. And apparently, if you delete the file, then it will let you pick a new starting city, but it won't lose your XP because your XP is stored in the cloud. So. I don't know how you're going to load it back in if you lose a bunch of XP. Your lighting in ETS2 looks so yellowish. No, I don't know either. Our customer expects delivery. Well, that's nice. What the heck is that? Did you see that? There's 2 milker trucks and trailers waiting to get into that place. The Nokia phone's ringing. No. What do you think about the next train sim being on the Unreal 4 engine, Chazen? I think it's a wise move. Again, Dovetail Games, they don't make graphics engines. It's all about layers, you know? You build on layers. Like, as a software game developer, you don't want to build your own engine. You want to use an engine that's already built for you. Unreal 4 is a pretty good engine. That way, you can just focus on making games rather than building graphics engines. So I think they've done the right thing. Unreal Engine is what's used in Fernbus. It's a good engine. I can show you the truck vehicle, but there's not much point showing you right now because it's night time. Uh-oh, what is this? Whoa. Cement mixer. I wouldn't want to have a collision with a cement mixer. That could be a very sticky ending. Is the Unity engine good with Stranded Deep and Skylines? I don't know if the Unity engine is what is used in Skylines, but the Unity engine is definitely what's used in Stranded Deep. And, you know, as you can see, it looks pretty good. However, the other thing is, on Stranded Deep, when you go from tile to tile, you get that lag load. Imagine if you was in a train simulator, you don't want that. So as you're travelling, like hundreds of miles on your track, you want the scenery to be loading in seamlessly. It's what they call streaming. The engine that DICE have, the Frostbite engine, that is a particularly good engine for streaming. And when they wrote that, what was the driving game they built where you can drive from coast to coast in America? And it just streams it all seamlessly. That's what you want for a train sim. But Stranded Deep uses Unity, and it kind of, you can see it physically throwing away a tile of info and loading the next tile in. And that's what Omti does. I don't know if that's a Unity problem, or whether that's just the way that they implemented Stranded Deep. But the Unreal Engine has always had, like, insane draw distances. I think it was the crew, yeah. I think it was the crew. You can drive from, like, one coast of America to another and just not even, like, stop to load any content. It just comes in. Skylands does use a Unity engine. Okay, didn't know that. Mr. Mihu, 1 year, 12-month anniversary. Thank you very much, Mihu. Happy anniversary. The time has come. 1 year hype. More to come. Thank you very much, Mihu. My truck is a lot wider than my trailer. Look at that. It may not accept that. Then again, it might. Will Train Sim from Dovetail change to Unreal? Yeah, that's what they said they're doing. And any content that you've bought on Train Sim won't work on the new one. Which is the subject of much consternation from the fans who've spent, well, let's just say hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds on content. And they're not that happy about that. I've no doubt they'll port some over for free. But I've also no doubt that they'll charge you new money for old rope when they port their stuff over to the new engine. So you can expect a bit of both, I think. Ooh, cop car just parked there. It's a bit random. Do you have a PS4? I have one, but I don't use it. You're off to see a football match, Gillas. Enjoy. I'm off to the hotel to sleep. Wow, he's flying. Look at that. You know there's some police down the road, don't you? Someone suggest you some good flight simulator games. Wait, what? Flight simulator games? You're confusing me with that one. Mr. Malcolm Harkness. Welcome to the house, Malcolm. Thank you very much for subscribing. Can we please give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream, Malcolm. Appreciate that. Right, we're going to rest here. I'm going to go and grab Dolly, I think. Okay. What time is it? 9:04 AM in game. Right, I'm going to go and grab Dolly. I'm going to go via the kettle, so I'll be a couple of minutes. So if you want a quick bio break, now's the time. Because I haven't got any tea service. So I'll be back in a sec. You gonna come and say hi? Alright. Come here, boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's got his little cone of shame. He's got his cone of shame. He's not a happy bunny. Look at his sad little face. Right, I'm going to change scene on OBS. If it crashes OBS, I'll start the stream again. Hopefully it won't. Hang on. Okay, we're alright. No, he's not a happy bunny, are you, pal? Hey, I know. Yeah, I know. Poor little doily. His little paw. It looks like it's going down a bit, actually. It's still a bit swollen, but it does look a bit better. Rip green screen, I know, right? Do you want a bit of a schmacko? What are we doing? Do you want some schmacko? No. He's not himself. He's not himself today. So he's got this to stop himself from biting his wound, haven't you, pal? Boy, yeah. We'll sort it out soon. I feel so sorry for him. I really do. I'd hate to have one of these things on. I can only imagine what it's like for him. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I thought I'd get him on to say hi to you guys. Do you want to go back in? Hey. Your dog is exactly the same breed as yours. What, the Westie? Watch for loud noises, that thing that makes them even louder. Yeah, it would do. Yeah, he's like got super focused hearing, hasn't he? Come on then. Should we go back out? Hey, you want to go back out? Ugh. See you later. The thing is, when he first had that put on, he refused to even go out. Like, he was just full on no. He wouldn't walk through the door. He just wouldn't go anywhere. He was so completely, like, I don't know, completely different dog. Right, let's give away some keys and stuff while we're here. Let's see what games we've got to give away for you guys. Right, let's have a look. What have we got here? I've actually got copies of American Truck Simulator. I wonder if anybody wants to win American Truck Sim. I could do you a copy of that. Stream crashed lol. Black Mutt. It didn't crash, did it? Is it crashed for anybody else, or is it just Black Mutt that it's crashed for? Okay, right, I'm going to put sub multiplier on 2, and we're going to think of a keyword here. I'm going to go for minstrels. That's now open, and the reason is I've got some minstrels on my desk. So, exclamation mark minstrels if you want to win a copy of American Truck Simulator. Just remember, only enter once, and make sure you use lowercase. That's the only way you'll get into the giveaway. There's no crash there, so it's just Blackmutt then. That's weird. Well, somebody tell Blackmutt that he needs to refresh his browser or something. Right, let's have a look what jobs we've got over here while you're doing that. Oh, wow. 22-ton tanker hype. Or an 11-ton DJ crusher. Beverly crusher. Tanker hype. 15-ton excavator. The Challenger MT975B. Sounds like a tank more than anything. Big-headed, the sub multiplier is on 2, which means non-subs get 1 entry into the raffle, subs get 2 entries into the raffle. That's what the sub multiplier is. Cyanide, 18 tons. What else have we got? Ooh! Ooh! Iveco Sport. Look at this. All the way up to Malmo. Should we take that? That was funky. Iveco Sports. Trucks on the back of a trailer. Or we could take 20 tons of liquid petroleum gas. Or maybe an office. An 8-ton office. The 25-tonner kind of goes the wrong way, though. It kind of goes all the way East Poland. I'd rather head this way. If you win, how do you get the code given to you? All will be explained if you win. You want to do the Iveco? Okay, let's do the Iveco then. Let's draw that giveaway first. And then we'll do the Iveco. Take the trucks. Okay, good luck. Giveaway's closed. The winner is Salmon808. Salmon, congratulations. You've won a copy of American Truck Simulator. That one comes courtesy of Texas 650. Mr. Salmon, you need to claim your game. You have 48 hours to claim it. And it's very simple. All you need to do is send me a message on Twitch. Put the subject as raffle claim. And then put the email address, put your email address inside so that I can Steam gift it to you. If you're confused, ask a mod. Very simple though. Okay, let's do another game. We've done American Truck Sim. Let's have a look. What else can we do? Actually, have I still got that? Let me just check my Steam inventory to see if I've got this game. Is that an OBS alert? What are you looking at? Inventory. I've missed some messages. Mrs. Frosty Jack, whoop whoop, just gone and bought mine and Frosty's Insomnia tickets. Only for the Saturday, though. Cool. Well, I'll see you then, Mrs. Frosty. I'll be at the Aces booth for Saturday. So, we shall see you then. Elite. Oh, I have. Blimey. Apparently I do. Ha! I do have a copy of Elite Dangerous. Some guy called J Violence never claimed it, lol. Okay, rip you then. Okay, right. I've got a copy of Elite Dangerous to give away. Which is a, I'm sure you know that game. Oh my god, stop giving me Dropbox updates. I don't care. Right, where's that one? Turn off notifications for this app. There we go. Right, let's create this. Let's put the sub multiplier on 3 for this one. This is a pretty good game. Elite Dangerous. We're going to go for a keyword. Dangerous. There you go. Exclamation mark even. Dangerous. If you want to win a copy of Elite Dangerous. This one was gifted by me, but never claimed. So, it's back in the pot. You don't know that game? Wow. That's amazing. Think Star Citizen. I've got loads of fuel. So much fuel. And I didn't even get the extra tanks on the back. Crazy amount. Exclamation mic. Has a gaming, you need to put an exclamation point in the front of that. Dub AUT, I guess the huge dub for Dovetail Games is the fact that Microsoft combined with graphics and physics engine, and I bet they do not want to implement the physics model of Train Simulator. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Dub, the way they'll be looking at it is, it's a ground-up rewrite of Train Sim. But also the way they'll be looking at it is, we can make money for the next 10 years. So, to them, it's just a business investment. They'll make all the money on the DLC. There's actually a discoverable down the road here. Which which I might try and get on the way out. Freight market. Mr. Gerard, 4447777, 17 months of support. Thank you very much, Gerard. What's my favourite sim? Sparky. Definitely Pac-Man. It's the best ghost simulator I've ever played. It's like the adrenaline's unreal. How likely is it that the Fernbus will be delayed? Well, given that it was already delayed a number of times. Not very likely. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's taken us by the discoverables. That's okay. So we're going past that, and then we'll be heading out this way. Let's see if there's anything we need to pick up here. Nope, we'll take that. But we will take a slight detour. Let's pick up those discoverables. We don't need to go through here. Take the ferry. All good. How many buses at launch? Coaches, I think there was 2. But I don't know. Nobody knows. WUT, I hope the fact that the rewrite does not mean that it is not going to become arcadey. Yeah. I hadn't really considered that aspect of it, Dub. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? On the one hand, they're writing a simulator, so in theory, to my mind, if they're writing a sim, a train simulator, they should make it as realistic as a flight simulator. It should be at that level. You know, flying is not easy, and they should recognise that, and they should say, well, trains, you know, there's a lot to learn. You should have to learn it. But from a business perspective, they're going to be thinking, we need to pitch this at a level where more people buy it so that we can make more money. So they're always trading one off against the other. And given what they did with Dovetail Games Flight School, which is obviously a very kind of, I don't know, it's basically FSX with some tutorials with OrbX. It's basically that. And that's allegedly their new engine. So what's the new flight sim going to look like? Never mind the new train sim. I don't know. Casp Din Jr. Hello, Paul. I am enjoying the stream while packing up my house. My family is loving it. What, the stream? Or the fact that you're packing up? Thank you, Caspin. They're like, great, he's leaving, he's packing, bye! The raffle, oh yeah, the raffle. We got to draw the winner. I wonder what price of a license for a company that uses a game engine. We looked it up. Unreal Engine is 5% royalties. Which I was amazed at, because I'm pretty certain it used to be a lot higher. But I guess since there's been competition from Unity and that kind of thing. But I think it's 5% of your royalties or something. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put the fatigue back on and forgot. Dang it. I wonder if it'll kick in now, or it'll just go crazy. It may go crazy and instantly want me to rest. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You use Unity, Jim. Do you like it? You have to pay for $3,000 to use it, Gandalf. I thought it was free. I thought you could just download it now, the Unreal Engine, the editors and tools and stuff. I thought you only paid when you've got something to sell. It's only 5% if your game sells over $3,000. You see, that's pretty good, that. If you think about it. The idea that I could just build a game, oh my god. I mean, when I was young, I would have... Oh, I tell you. When I was young and I was like massively into 3D graphics, I would have loved to have an engine like Unreal Tournament. The Unreal Engine. I could have built stuff in that all day long. You know, coding, oh man, I'd have written games. And the idea that if you get a game that's successful, you only pay 5% royalties. Oh my life. Because back then, you couldn't write a game unless you could also implement the graphics. Whereas now, you've got it all for free. Good evening, Danish trucker. Right, we're going to pull over at this fuel station and pick a winner, I think. You're currently developing a game in Unreal. It's such a good engine. Yeah, it's all like... The interface, the UI editors are beautiful. If you have £1 million, what would you get? I don't know. Honestly don't know. Don't you have to buy object though? What do you mean? We're stopping at Lotto's. Might as well top up while we're here. What is Unity? It's a graphics engine that you can build games and stuff on. Wrong button. Wrong button, hype! Past 3 days, you've been watching my ETS2 playlist and you're loving it. Thank you. With my apologies! 17 months, thank you, with my apologies. Who wants a patent to the Unreal Engine? I don't think it's a patent for the engine, is it? I would have thought it was copyright. Don't you have to buy it if you want to use objects in the Unreal Engine? I don't know, Gandalf. There's a guy who's using it, so... Oh, it's a guy who's using Unity, I think, actually. No, there's a guy in the chat who's using the Unreal Engine. Ask him. Let's pick this. Right. Elite Dangerous has been won by the Joel4321. Well done, the Joel. Congratulations, sir. You've won a copy of Elite Dangerous. You'll be able to make videos and streams at your YouTube channel now. So congrats. You need to send me a message on Twitch, the Joel. Subject raffle claim and put your email address in the message. Very simple. Ask a mod if you're confused. Other than that, well done. Enjoy Elite Dangerous. I need to get a picture. I need to get a photo. The internet's so bad down here in Bude. Oh, you in Bude? I've been there. Yeah, it's not good. A Scania truck hauling Iveco trucks, how ironic. Yeah, not just Iveco. Iveco racing trucks. Let's get that coach go past, take a photo. Can you friend me on Steam to give you some more games for a giveaway? No. That's not the way it works, Train Sim fan. You don't need to friend me on Steam to give me games. Can one of the mods please give the Train Sim fan the link to the forum post about how to gift games? It's exactly the same, Trainsin fan, only you don't need to friend me. But you need to read the guidelines, because I don't want, like... I don't want games under a certain value. So I don't want, like, a bunch of $1.99 games kind of thing. But yeah, have a read of that little topic there, Trainsin fan. It explains everything. Is this guy actually going to go, or is he just, like, sitting at junctions? You looked it up. You need to buy objects in Unreal Engine like trees and stuff, Gandalf. Ah, yeah, but that's assuming that you want trees. Yeah? I mean, to be honest, Gandalf, that's fair enough. What you're doing there is you're buying assets that artists have sat there and created. So, you know, I don't really have a problem with them charging for that, because you're welcome to build your own. You know, just create your own trees, or buy theirs. What's the problem with that? I mean, Adobe do that with Photoshop. You can buy stock images and stock all kinds of stuff, but you still, you know, you pay for the tool, and then you pay for assets if you want to buy them. Will I be playing FIFA on release, Seneca? I don't play football games. I'm neither a football fan nor a FIFA player, and I won't be buying FIFA. Sir 12, 19 months support. Thank you, Sir 12. I can't even say your message, but it's basically this. I'm not coming down to Bude anytime soon, Sparky, no. Definitely not this year. Will you do a photo competition? Maybe we'll do one near Christmas again. It was interesting how many people tried to cheat on that, though. Definitely opened my eyes. You know, you run a competition thinking that everybody will just take photographs in Eurotruck and stuff. But yeah, what can I say? You always get the scumbags who try to cheat. How did they cheat, Simon? Well, do you remember the competition was basically for wallpapers? And it was like best truck, best scenic kind of shots, all this kind of thing. Well, they basically grabbed images off the internet that other people had done, like, and been professionally photoshopped, and then stuck them in as if they were their entries into the competition. They literally did that. So we took the images, put them into Google Images, and reverse looked it up, and found them on other websites. Like, what a scumbag, you didn't even create this. It was unbelievable. Yeah, the most Christmassy, that was it. Most Christmassy. And this is why we can't have nice things, people. As it happened, my son had already made me a cup of tea, so I actually walked into the kitchen, and there was a cup there with a tea bag in it and hot water in it. It was already ready to go. I was like, cool, I'll just tip that into my flask. People are so bad. People are scumbags, bro. You're not really a FIFA player, you're a simulation fan. Some people will say that's a soccer simulation. Where are we driving? We are driving from... well, we just come past Rowclaw there. You can see where we are. We're heading up towards Denmark. Did you not add milk? Of course I added milk. I even took the tea bag out as well. What a star. Can you show the picture of your truck on ETS2? What do you mean? You made your first landing in Airbus A319 to ILS today, Railworks. Nice. Well done. Malmo. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Connor. I think it is Malmo. You want to get OMSI? Is it worth it, Sparky? It's a double-edged sword, OMSI. It can be your best friend, it can be your worst enemy. Tyler259, quack quack. I need to get a duck that makes a noise and send it to you ASAP. I'll get around to it like I'm getting around to cleaning my computer room. No progress in over 2 weeks. Cool. I'll expect it sometime by Christmas. The very first game that you streamed, I don't know. If I had to guess, it would have been DayZ. It was either Battlefield or DayZ. It would have been one of those two. Probably DayZ, I'd guess. Co streams, please don't self-advertise, otherwise you're going to get banned, bro. Read the chat rules. I'm sure when you've got your stream up and running, you'll get people who wander in self-advertising and you won't like it either. It's not classy, and I've never done it. Arma 2. Could have been Arma 2. It was more like DayZ, though, on Arma 2. DayZ mod on Arma 2 is what it would have been, or Battlefield 3, probably. I don't watch Robot Wars, no. I have a question. Where is the SCS Coach Simulator? I think you should ask SCS that question because I don't know either. I've no idea. Paul plays FPS games, Sparky. I started my channel on FPS games. Both YouTube and Twitch, funnily enough. I still play FPS games. Good night, Niels. Have a good one, sir. You're downloading the Unreal Engine. Do you realise how much of a learning curve you're facing there, Jordan? Like, the Unreal Engine learning curve is probably like that. I think I remember you playing Black Ops 3 beta, if you recall. I did play that, but I don't think that was my first stream. I think Battlefield 1's going to be an open beta soon. I don't know when. Probably September. Your PO box, when I send you something to you from my post office, will I need to record delivery, Cornish? No. You don't need to, no. You can do, but you don't need to. Just make sure that you, like, if you send it raw mail, you'll be fine. If you send it via courier, a lot of couriers won't deliver to a PO box, so you need to ask the courier first, do you deliver to a PO box? And if you live in another country, like, say you're in Sweden, you need to make sure, when they bring it here, and they use a courier, will that courier deliver to PO box? Because we've had problems in the past. Oh, a train just went past. I think. And we missed it. Mr. A left. Let me slow down a sec. Those lights look like they're on red. That's weird. So, Paul, fun fact. I streamed for the first time ever. One sec. For the first time ever on Thursday, I got 6 viewers at the peak. Crazy, right? I'm thinking it's a sign that I should start streaming on YouTube. Also, a girlfriend says hi. Well, hi to a left's girlfriend. And good luck if you're going to carry on doing it, a left. But remember the Yoda principle, a left. Do or do not, there is no try. Either do it or don't do it. Will I be attending Farnborough Air Show? Did I attend it? No. I didn't go to RIA either. No. I will be going to the Cosford Flight Sim show though. At the end, I think it's the end of October, I think. Is it the start of October or the end? I think it's the end. Can't remember now. I'll be there. Yep, you just saw a train. You did indeed. Your views were at 6 as well for about 2 minutes. People who wandered in and then wandered back out again. It happens a lot. People don't realise it's actually quite hard to keep viewers, you know? People wander in all the time, they just wander off. You got to scratch your head and wonder why. It's so different to ATS. It is quite a bit, yeah. You streamed on Justin TV. I used to stream on, when I started out streaming on Twitch, after about 6 months I had to go on streaming on Owned, if you remember Owned. And then went back to Twitch, and then Owned went bust, I think, or sold it. I'm not sure what happened. You want to stream but you can't do commentary? Yeah. The thing is, I've been into streams, like I've wandered into streams, quite small ones, where the streamer doesn't say anything, and you tend not to stick around for very long. That's the thing. Your face caught my eye, you never look back, Jimmy. I don't know what to say about that. Who's my YouTube partner? Broadband TV. No problem if you fell asleep, Epic Felix, it's fine, sir. If you don't have a chat, then why say anything left? Now that's an interesting point, because I know a flight sim streamer, and I wander into his stream, and he quite often will have 4 viewers. 3 viewers, 4 viewers, maybe you'll get up to 10. And he sits there and just flies his plane and talks all the time. Because here's the thing, left, right? And this is probably something that you need to understand, right? When you start streaming, my advice for you is, if you've got a browser up where you can see how many viewers you've got, close it. Because the way to stream is to always give your best, right? Always treat the stream as if you've got 3,000 people watching you. It doesn't matter if you've got 300, or 3,000. You should be no different. You should just be you. You should be yourself. I know it's harder when you've got fewer viewers because there's not much chat. So there's not so much to go off. But hats off to this flight simmer that I watch. I've seen him have 2 people watching him, and he's just sat there talking away. And that's how you have to be, left, because when people do wander into that stream, and your view count goes up by 1 or 2, and you're sat there talking away, they may just hit the follow button. But if you sit there on 2 viewers, and you're not saying a word, they wander into your stream, and they go, this guy's not saying anything, and they wander back out again. And you'll never get above 2, because you're sat there with people who coming in and then leaving. So you've got to act as if you've got a whole lot of people watching you. That's the best advice I can give you. And equally, close your browser, because, like, I remember Wriggles, like when Wriggles was getting going, he had like 15 people watching him, and I tweeted out and sent a bunch of people his way, and all of a sudden he had like 70 people. and then it went to 80 people, and he was getting stressed out because like, to him, it was a whole lot of people, and he was like, oh my god, and he started to behave differently, he started to act differently, he was getting physically stressed. And I've experienced it myself. You know, I remember when I did the Hunger Games, and I suddenly went from having about 700 people watching me to 9,000. And I was absolutely... I just... you know? And it can really put you in a stressful situation, and you'll be acting completely differently. The best thing you can do is just not look. Don't look. Have a look afterwards. Right, Sanjit, can you stop posting that nonsense, please? Thank you. You're the only YouTuber that has no face cam in the videos, and I like that. Means you're really entertaining. Good job, my man. Some people have asked me to put a camera on my YouTube videos, and I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want to. I would rather my YouTube videos stay as they are. So it's more like a radio commentary over a game. Like, I think streams are all about interactivity, and I wrestled for a long time with having a camera. A long time. And before I eventually got one. Because for a lot of people, it's a lot harder than you think to stick a camera up and have people looking at you. And at first, you feel very awkward. But with my videos, I don't want to do that. There's no... I mean, the thing is with YouTube is there's no real interaction like there is on a stream. It's not live, it's pre-recorded. I don't feel the need to have my face on the YouTube video. And a lot of the people who do put, like, the only ones where I agree are when they're, what on earth? Okay, that's normal. The only times I agree with them having a camera are when they're doing, like, reviews of stuff, and they're stood there in front of you, and they're showing you things. Yeah? That's okay. I'm absolutely fine. Like, say, Linus Tech Tips. He'll stand there, he'll talk to you, he'll show you stuff. I'm good with that. What I really despise are these, like, in quotes, reaction videos, or videos where they're playing a horror game and the thumbnail is like PogChamp. You know, they're all like this kind of thing. Like, oh my god, I've just seen the scariest thing ever. And you're like, you're just playing a game, bro. Come on. Clickbait much. I can't stand that. People who use cameras on videos basically as like horror clickbait. Just, I hate it. Hate it with a passion. And reaction videos are mostly a rip-off as well. Hello, I think there's a bit of an incident over here on the roundabout. Look at this. A coach and a truck have had a bit of an altercation. You just passed your class 2. Well done, sir. Congratulations. I've seen the new Scania. I've seen a leaked picture of it, yeah. It's not a great angle. We'll have to see. I think I commented on it. I said it looks like it... The lights on the... oh my god. The lights on the... above the sun visor look like the DEF. And the lights look like the Model Range T from Renault. Please show the outside of my truck. There you go. To watch Frankie on PC. I watch a video now and again. Not much though. I used to play Battlefield with Frankie actually, back when he had 20,000 subs. A few years ago. I always remember I teamed up with him and we entered a competition that was like a Battlefield 3 tournament. That was amusing. Mr. Lucas, please stop asking that question. I'm not going to stop and show you my settings, okay? You'll just have to wait till I screenshot them one day. But you just keep posting it over and over and over again. Which frankly makes me not want to do it anyway. Mr. Dub. Let's face it, Paul is not a beauty product review girly after all, so no need for a cam. By the way, first Squirrel TV vid, Paul driving OMSI in Germany and not figuring out complex one-way system. Yeah, you're right, Dub. I mean, if you're reviewing beauty products, then you definitely need to have a cam. But the thing is, you build your entire channel off that, don't you? You start out that way. I think when you're playing games, you don't really need to. Who's the FSX streamer? I think... Was it Captain Nav? I can't remember. I'd need to look. He essentially sounds like a... he sounds like a French guy. He has like a French accent. Why does everyone have to agree with Paul's opinion? We'll have different opinions and we should voice them. We aren't restricted. Well, what is it they say, Trending Fan? Opinions are like bumholes. Everybody has one. It's absolutely true. You're free to voice it. You don't have to agree with me. What countries are included with pro mods? A lot, Truxin Fan. You're best off going to the website and having a look at the list. The wheel I have is a Logitech G27. You can't buy them anymore. Where are we going? We're driving up to Malmo in Denmark. What do you think of all the drama channels on YouTube? Can't be bothered. Listen, when you're a dad, right, and you've got a family, there's already enough drama in your life. That's it. That's all you need right there. You don't need more drama. You don't go playing games and watching videos of games for drama. You just don't. I don't go to YouTube for drama. I don't even watch, like, you know, soaps because there's that much drama in them. Sorry, Sweden. No, we're going to Denmark, aren't we? Hang on. No, we are going to Malmo. Sorry, I thought we were going through Denmark. Ignore me. We're going to Malmo in Sweden. Your partner watches a lot of YouTubers who shout, Jimmy. It's not for me, bro. Some people love that, though. They love those kind of YouTubers that get really super screamy excited. That's not my style. It's not what I watch either. Black Sails, Estro Tide. Oh, have you watched it? I watched the first episode. Why did Logitech discontinue the G27? To make two wheels that were, one was partnered with Microsoft and the other was partnered with Sony, that were compatible. See, the G27 only works on PC. It's not compatible with console. They wanted a wheel that would kind of capture the racing market for games like Forza, Assetto, and all that kind of thing. So they made the new wheel, and they dropped the G27. Mr. Dub, second video by Paul I saw. Honestly, the one who got me watching it a lot was Paul's Christmas shopping simulator. I could not stop laughing while the mist tried to sleep next to me. Oh my god, I remember that. That was a game by Game, wasn't it? That was a free one. Christmas shopping sim. Oh dear. That was a laugh, that, actually. Mr. Mandelsoft, hello, sir. You hate it when you come on YouTube and they just scream and curse. Yeah, I turn off. But a lot of people are happy with that, you know? Each to his own. Oh dear, Jam, you smashed your finger. Uh-oh. Is it broken? That doesn't sound good. Hello. Mrs. Squirrel has returned. How you doing? Huh? Welcome back. I did tell them that I completely forgot to tell... Start my stream, I basically apologised and told them that I totally forgot to tell them it was your birthday tomorrow. Oh, yeah, well... That's not really important to them, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Everybody needs
Okay, guys, it's our anniversary today, alright? So, there you go. Now you know. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm doing this for you. Don't hate me. But that's by the by. It's your birthday tomorrow. That's far more important. They're all saying happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I totally forgot to tell them it was your birthday.
Thank you,
So.
people in the internet world.
Shots fired.
What?
Shots fired. They're saying happy anniversary and congrats.
It's okay. He bought me something really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. But you're having it tomorrow, Kappa. I didn't forget, Phil. That's not true.
It's true.
I did not forget. They're saying congrats. I think I've already got one. I went in about 20 minutes ago. I'll have a top up. Why don't you use your G29, Ronnie? Because my shifter on my 27 has a lot of buttons that I'm familiar with, and the SKRS fits on it nicely. I'm happy with it. If my G27 breaks, I'll have to look at an alternative solution. How many years, Jam? Now you're asking, sir. Now you're asking. I'm not exactly sure, if I'm honest. She'll know. Are we doing anything special to celebrate? Not really. I mean, no, to be honest, to be fair, when it's our anniversary, we don't tend to make a big deal out of it, you know. We might go to the cinema, or we'll go out for a meal or something like that. This year, it just happens to land on a Sunday. So, you know, it's kind of tricky. It just, the way it's worked out is, my youngest daughter has been in Cornwall for the last 2 weeks, and she happens to return today. So, Mrs. Squirrel has been out in London. Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. Mrs. Squirrel has been out in London, meeting my daughter, who has just got off a train from Cornwall in London. So she's gone meeting her. Then we've got Sunday night trucking. Like, so it's kind of hard to do anything today because of the way it fell. But tomorrow is her birthday, so I'll probably take her out somewhere. But at the same time, it's really painful because I'm going away for a week, so I need time to record stuff. So it's all a bit of a mess, to be honest with you. It's just a fit of bad timing. And how many trains are going past? Is this truck simulator or train simulator? Family's more important. It is. But equally, you know, like anything, if you've got a job to do, you've got to do your job as well. You've got to balance your job with your family. Uh-oh, we're going left there, technically. So I need to go that way, don't I? Don't worry about the videos, just on family time. I need to get some stuff recorded. Don't worry, I'll take it to the cinema and still get videos done. It'll be fine. I'll work it out. It always works out somehow. I'll just not sleep. So is paying the bills. Exactly, Polar Bar. Exactly. That's what your job is, paying the bills. Dub, E.T. Paul, make it up to have a nice dinner out. There's some pocket money for it. Dub, thank you so much. You really are a great supporter, Dub, but thank you for that. I will take her out, I promise. I'll take her out. We may go to the cinema. I really want to watch the new Star Trek movie, so if we do that, I might go to TGI Fridays or something. Which I always like, getting the full rack of ribs from TGI's. Full rack of ribs with Jack Daniel's sauce. Oh yeah, it's game on. It really is. Nemo, 3 months support? Wow, 3 months. Thank you, Nemo. I'm trying to work out where I'm going here. Lidl? Wow. I think we're going up here. I hope this is right. Have you really forgot your anniversary? No, no, no. I genuinely didn't. I genuinely didn't forget it. I have done in years past. I have forgotten it. But this year I didn't. It's pretty easy to remember. It's always right before a birthday. See you later, Rise Alfie. Have a good one. My guy's yawning. I don't think he's going to get a long enough rest on this. Okay, we don't need those. This is only a short trip, I think. Oh no, 5 hours. That's longer than I thought. So excited for next month, your birthday, some games coming out, and it's your anniversary, Epic Felix. Nice. That's interesting. My guy is partially rested. It's Philip Official. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's Philip. Can we please give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. It's Philip. Appreciate that. Is that a Pilkinson's glass trailer down there? Sure looks like it. Yep. Oh, being hauled by a Renault? Well, that's just smashing, that is. Quite literally. Another Renault with an Eddie Stobart. That's hilarious. Any X-Plane videos soon? Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to put one together this week, so it's going to have to wait till after Gamescom. You really thought Pro Mods would have released this weekend, Ryder? Well, I guess they've got more issues to fix or something. Whoop, there goes my Discord connection. Ripperoonie. Discord's been a bit weird this last week. Your aunt got married on her birthday, so that's easy enough to remember. Gamescom is next Saturday. No, it's not. Gamescom is a week on Wednesday through till Sunday. Dub AUT2, 16-month support. That show me how I am getting old. 16 months on his second account. Wow. Thank you, Dub. Why did Discord disconnect? I don't know. It's just been having connection issues this week. You see more and more Renaults and German roads these days, most of them being range T. It's a French invasion. That's what it is. Owen Plenty, 7-month support. Thank you, Owen. And a message. My anniversary for my second marriage is on February the 29th. So if I forget it 3 out of 4 years, I could say we don't have an anniversary this year. That is insane, bro. Getting married on a leap year day. That's hilarious. Taipan, 1964. Thank you, Taipan. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you very much for subscribing, Taipan. Appreciate that. Welcome to this awesome community. I think we're here. Oh yeah. Whoa, double sub. Full Throttle. Thank you for subscribing, Full Throttle. Welcome as well to the Nut House. Can we give Full Throttle a lovely nutty welcome, guys, as well as Taipan? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Jam, it was your marriage anniversary 2 weeks ago. Nice. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Do I know when Fernbus is released? Yes. J Webster 6893, 9-month support. It's been a good 9 months. Thank you, J Webster. Tourbud, otherwise known as WAUT backwards. Mr. Tourbud, 8-month support. By the way, have you got feedback from your Twitch partner manager regarding donations? Ah. So, I did actually, Tourbud, send that suggestion to them. I sent it to my partner manager, and he replied back saying, to be brutally honest, I don't know if we'll be able to do it because I imagine there'll be tax implications around allowing you to sort of overpay on a subscription, which is true. I think there would be. So if you imagine, I think what he's saying is, when you pay $5 a month, what you're doing is you're paying for a service, and that's taxable. If we say, oh, I can overpay by $20, say, and that goes straight to the streamer, what's the tax implication on that? So, anyway, he passed it on to the Twitch product manager, but I've not heard anything back. So, I did put the suggestion in, but whether anything will actually happen, I don't know. Mr. TD Skating, 31 months, and a message, it's been a great journey so far. Thank you, TD. Epic 31-month support. Right, what time of day are we on and how rested are we? The answer is we probably should go and sleep. Let's go and find a rest point. Let's go here. No, let's go here. Mr. Yog Harriers, happy anniversary and make tomorrow a great day. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. Even when a game is not my cup of tea, you always turn it into something fun. Yachts 2 sub for life. Yog, thank you so much, sir. That's very kind. Like I say, I would definitely take Mrs. Squirrel out tomorrow, I promise. I'll make sure she's has a nice meal and a cinema trip. Why not put streams on your channel? I don't want to put them on my main YouTube channel, but I am considering starting up a second channel to kind of archive my streams onto. So they would end up on YouTube as well. But I don't want to pollute my main channel with streams. You know, I'd rather keep it for pre-recorded content. James 94 Jeans 2. That name. 20 month support. Thank you so much, James. Epicness, sir. Early morning fry up. Oh yeah. Actually, oh, I'll tell you what we did do last, when was it? I think it was in the week actually. It's like Tuesday or something. We went to a garden centre and had a an English breakfast, and it was really nice. It's about 15-20 minute drive away, and yeah, I could take her there for a breakfast. It was quite good. Right, let's do another job. You should do that, put all the streams on a second channel, something to watch for those who have not had a chance to watch it live. Yeah, it just requires effort, and it's not something I have time to do, but my son is potentially going to do it. But my son being my son, you know what teenage boys are like. He's basically that. You just need to get him motivated to do it. Right, let's have a look at the job market. Will people not be able to donate to streamers anymore? What's happening? Can someone explain to me? I'd like to know. Nothing's changing at all. S-Reeves, nothing's changing. Not sure what you're saying. 17-ton Volvo. The irony. Why can't you get a trailer with Renaults on it? Rusty Renaults, that'd be good. What's that one? Wow, they're super boring. Super boring trailers. IKEA. 3 tons of flowers. Let's take this. The thing is, it's a lot of footage to go through as well. Like, there's a lot of streams you'd have to edit down. It's a lot of work. And if you think I'm generating them every week as well, you'd have his work cut out. Cash is always a good motivator, Mike. In his case, not really. I know that sounds ridiculous, but he's not a materialistic person, so he doesn't really want for anything. It's weird. I've not yet found the button that you can push. You know, the button that's marked motivation. Everybody's got one. You just got to find out what it is. And normally it's like, you know, cash or something else. With him, it's like, can't find the button. Didn't you used to make stream highlights? There are some. We do make them every now and again. But again, it requires somebody to actually go and do it. It takes effort. Give me your autograph and you do it for me. Lol. Wow, this trailer is in the most awkward position. It's like over there somewhere. Huh? Oh yeah, I've showed Doyle on stream. Yeah, with his little collar of shame.
Did you see the massive video?
See you later, Andy. IKEA hype. going down here? Down this dirt track? We are, aren't we? Blimey. Is this where they keep Volvos now? Down a little dirt track? There's some streams on YouTube. I watch stream from time to time. If I stream pro mods recently. I watched your stream the first time you ever streamed pro mods recently. Could Doll get Sky Sports with his dish? Probably. You can probably get Eurosat. Whoa. What have they got Volvos down here for? This is pretty crazy, man. Crunchy road hype. Where's the pickup point? Ah, I see. This is actually quite a nice little pickup point. Never been to this one before. That's cool. Highway construction overhead. That's awesome. Right, let's have a look here. Mr. John Robe, 1992. Thank you so much, John. Rep headphone users. Welcome to the house, John Robe. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this beautiful community. And yeah, thanks for giving them a lovely welcome, guys. Baz, so here's another gift from Mrs. Squirrel, so don't you dare buy yourself some bacon. My best birthday wishes from Germany to her. My birthday's on Thursday, getting older as well. Oh dear. We're all getting older, Baz. That's the one thing nobody can stop. I can't promise not to buy bacon though, Baz, I'll be honest with you there, bro. That's a step too far, that is. Do you know what I think? Just thinking about this, I think I might go and have a nice English breakfast in the morning. Why not? Why not, Baz? Why not? The name of this Scania is the Scania Model T. It's in the Steam Workshop. Wow, that thing bounced. It's in the Steam Workshop. You can get it there. Mr. Victor Andler, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know if it's Victor or Victor. Rip headphone users. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Double sub hype. Thank you so much, guys. Stop talking about bacon. Listen, I've got to sit... Listen, you've got it easy. Don't complain to me. You can just get up, walk into the kitchen, find some bacon, or go down to the supermarket, you know, get yourself some bacon. I've got to sit here. I can't do bacon right now. I've got it worse. You have a gourmet burger today. You've had a gourmet burger with cheese and bacon, bro. Nice. I've actually drove one of these things behind us, but it's a Scania version of it. They're pretty cool to drive. Until you go down a hill. And then you're like, whoa! Well, watch you eat bacon, Daily Moose. Well, in that case, I'll have to switch to the social eating channel. Get a bacon sponsorship. Oh, sign me up. Sign me up right now. I'll change the channel name. I'll call it Daily Bacon TV. I'll do whatever they want. Just give me the bacon. Full sellout mode. Will you ever go back to Scania? What, in Sweden? If they invite me, I'll go. I still want to see the engine factory. Yep, crushed gravel hype. Right, where are we going here? Straight over the roundabout. An advert for Bacon Hut just came up on TV. What are the chances? What's the betting he pulls out on me? Stay there, bro. Bacon Corp is calling right now. Yep, Dane pack bacon. I'll have it. Making bacon burgers, I'll have one. Do you still want some Danish bacon, Jonah? I don't want you to send it me through the P.O. Box. The P.O. Box doesn't accept perishable foods. I'd like to try it, but not through the P.O. Box. Do you know what? I've been reading chat and I've completely gone the wrong way. So GG me. I actually looked at a truck and I was thinking, that's a nice truck here, and I actually should have turned. Oh well, we can always loop around, I think. Or can we? I think we can. Or maybe we can't. Yes, we can. We're all good. We're all good. Panic over. If somebody invented smelly vision and tasty vision, can you imagine what that would do for cooking channels? Seriously, that technology, if somebody could invent that technology, they would be billionaires. Seen some nice AI vehicle skins. I'm jealous with all the coordination. He was in the BMW and MAN factories in München and it was amazing. Still want to see the Scania factory and test track. Yeah, I'd like to go and see those actually. I'd like to go and see those factories. Yeah, did you see that one? Train Sim fan, have you ever seen Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? Where they tried teleporting food, chocolate bars. Wonka vision. Did you see what happened to the kid? The MAN factories in Nuremberg. I think maybe he was just, I don't know. There's been an update, the AI seemed to be better. As in not ramming me. I actually don't know if they've updated that or not. But I agree, they don't appear... But then again, we've kind of got used to Fernbus, so... Maybe it just looks better because of that. You never saw Willy Wonka? Train Sim fan. Oh my god, dude. I feel sorry for you. You need to watch it, Train Sim fan. You need to watch the, You need to... Don't watch the new one. Don't watch the new one. It'll put you off the whole thing. Watch the old one. That was the best. Or even better, read the book. Mr. Caparol, thank you very much. Ave Caesar. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that support. You want to see Willy Wonka? It's great. I remember being at school and our teacher did one of those like English lessons where we read it every day, or I think he read it actually. He read it out every day for like 5 days and got through the whole book. And unlike most books, with that one I was completely transfixed by it as a kid. Because you just kind of want to imagine yourself as Charlie and getting the golden ticket, and it's like... Well, I don't want to spoil it for Train Sim fan, but you should definitely watch the movie. But like I say, not the new one. It's actually a musical, that's the thing. The Oompa Loompas. Oompa Loompa diddle dee dee. It's brilliant. It's so good. Yeah, that song, Come With Me and You'll Be in a World of Pure Imagination. That's a great song, that. Yeah, the one with Gene Wilder, exactly, Elswin. Watch the Gene Wilder version. He died not that long ago, Gene Wilder. But he's a great actor. Perfectly suited for Willy Wonka. Yeah, Jimmy, I did the remake one with Johnny Depp. Nah, it didn't add anything to it. Not really. I didn't like it. Good day, sir. I said good day. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he died. I thought Jim Wilder had died. Seriously, I honestly thought he died not long ago. Wow. Maybe I dreamt that. Wow. I thought he had. Okay, fair enough. That's good. Gene Wilder's alive, guys. Yay! He's not dead. He's 83 years old. Fair enough. I think you should ask a doctor about that, not me. Mr. What's your name? Lolgrath? Is it worth getting eye surgery? My left eye cannot see a thing. You see, if I couldn't see anything out of my left eye, what I would not do is go into a stream and then ask the caster, should I get eye surgery? I think what I'd do is I'd go to the doctor or the optician and then I'd ask them, what's wrong with my eye and should I get eye surgery? That's what I'd do personally. Because as a caster who's not a doctor, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo what you should do. How come you thought he was dead? Because I thought he was dead. Because I thought I'd read a news article that he was dead. My wife has this amazing ability to make cups of tea that exceed the boiling point of water. I don't know how she does it. I'm not qualified to give you advice about whether you should cut your leg off, Elswin. Gene Wilder honey has months to live according to an article. Ah, maybe that's it then. Maybe I read that he is terminally ill or something, but I thought he died. The one with Johnny Depp and Charlie Chocolate Factory is not Willy Wonka and the Charlie Chocolate Factory. It's a blatant rip-off of it. Do you not think? It is blatantly Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What city in England would I recommend you go as an au pair? Whew. If you can, London, I would say. London, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know what you need to, what you as an au pair, I don't know what you're doing. What's the difference as to what city you go to? Is it so that you can sightsee? I need to take a photo of this truck because I've not taken one yet with this trailer. I actually thought he looked like a bit like Michael Jackson, UA. It was just kind of creepy. I think I would describe Johnny Depp as Wonka as creepy. Chaos for Hire, 2 month support. Thank you, Chaos for Hire. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I know. Look, I know what an au pair is, Reeves. What I mean is, I don't know. The sentence was, like, which city should I go to as an au pair? And my thought is, well, you're looking after kids as an au pair, but what else are you looking for? Are you looking to sightsee? I don't understand why it has to be as an au pair. Do I think SCS will launch new DLC? I would imagine so. Right, photo time. Let's take a photo. Where's the sun? The sun's on this side, isn't it? Okay. What angle, guys? What angle? Do you want, like, funky angle hype? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's that hipster angle. There you go. Are you a theme park person? What does that mean? I like theme parks, if that's what you mean. I like playing Panic Coaster. I love roller coasters. To be honest, all I ever really go to a theme park for is the roller coasters. Everything else to me is just like, meh. The roller coasters are what I go for. Tallest coaster you've been on was 400 feet tall. There are people who go on, you know, like they watch for all the new season roller coasters and then they travel around America and stuff going on the new ones. That's got to be expensive, but it's got to be fun. Mr. Ma8771, sorry to be macabre. We are all terminally ill and health is just a gauge of how fast we are dying. Live long and have fun. That is quite macabre, Mer. I'll be honest with you, bro. But I don't see it as we're all terminally ill. We're not ill. Ill implies you're not healthy. I think we're all gonna die. That's the way you look. That's what you're really saying. We're all gonna die. Enjoy life, which is the real meaning here. You can't change. What's that phrase? One of my favourite phrases from the Star Trek film was. From Malcolm McDowell, and he said, "Time is the fire in which we all burn." It's so true. So very true. Crunchy road hype. I have never done a bungee jump, Boomsleaf, and I don't even think I fancy one. I'd always be frightened that somebody miscalculated the length of the rope. Do you know what I mean? Like, you couldn't exactly come back and the guy goes, sorry. I made the rope 2 meters too long. Sorry. My bad. I take it we're going this way. Let me see if we can spot which way we're going in. Nope. What if the rope snaps? Well, it's unlikely. They're tested... Like, the tensile strength of those elasticated ropes is way beyond your body weight. It's extremely unlikely it'll snap, but... You know, the fact that somebody could make a mistake with a decimal point or something and get the wrong length... Human error is always... You know, somewhere in the middle of a disaster is human error. And that's what you've got to look at. Somebody miscalculating that rope length. Yeah, if you're scared of heights, I wouldn't recommend bungee jumping. Always a fun delivery down at the quarry. Nope, miscalculated this. Completely miscalculated this. What is the point of life, Trainsim fan? There is no point. I'm glad it took that. I didn't fancy doing that again. Right, beacons off. Detached trailer. Excelente. Achievement unlocked minor. You what? Is your full-time job YouTube? YouTube and Twitch. I do both. But yeah, it's my full-time job now. As of April the 2nd last year. Let's move away from this guy. I think we've got time for one more quick job, guys, and then we'll be done. My CPU fried. I've not gone offline. I think I'm online. I'm pretty certain I am. I've not dropped a connection. I've not dropped a packet. Job market. Will you stream Jalopy again? I think I'll stream it when they add a bit more content, maybe. Whoa. Look at some of the stuff. Whoa, that's too far. I'd love to take that, but it pretty much goes back the same way we just came from, which is a bit annoying. They're all boring. Lumber to Oslo. How far is that? 485. Yeah, I might do that. Bit of lumber to Oslo, why not? Takes us up the coast of Sweden. Sweden! All the way to Norway. Reminds me of Trading Places. Do you remember Trading Places where Jamie Lee Curtis is dressed? She's that prostitute, that hooker, and she dresses and she's like, "My name is Inga from Sweden. Are you very nice?" And she sits down on the train next to the guy with the suit. They're trying to get the briefcase off. Josh, 48, 19 months. Thank you, Josh. Mer871, sorry to be macabre. We've read that one. Nothing to see here. I love trading places. Honestly, I've seen it so many times and it still makes me laugh. You met Jamie Lee Curtis in Jersey. Wow. She married John Cleese, didn't she, for a few years? You thought it was PG chat, James? What's not PG chat here? Which bit of it wasn't PG? How many days will you stream before you go away? I'll update the schedule on Tuesday and let you know then. Have I ever met a celebrity, Connor? Yep. Met a few. I've actually met, what's his face? Jeremy Clarkson. Stir Crazy is one of your favourite comedy films. I can't really remember it, to be honest. Did I really? Yes, I've met... Let's think. Jeremy Clarkson, I've met Sue Pollard, I've met Gary Lineker, I've met... Oh, man. I've met quite a few radio presenters. I'm trying to think now. Oh, Desmond, what's his face? He's usually a grandstand. Desmond, the sports presenter. Oh, I can't remember. It's so hard to remember. No, I'll have to have a think. I've met quite a few, though. Never met any of the Monty Pythons, though. Desmond Lynam, that's it. Desmond Lynam. I don't think Desmond Tutu was a sports presenter. I could be wrong. Ma8771, I really enjoyed the streams and videos. I'm glad we as a community can keep entertaining us. I'm glad we as a community can keep you entertaining us. I know you make life that little bit better watching your content, and will be watching as long as I can. Thank you so much, Mo. Appreciate that, sir. Mr. Brad Hassel 14, 10 months support. Hey Squirrel, I've been a viewer at your team for 10 months. Whoa, Brad, are you a bit of a lurker, bro? Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the stream like that. You met the Crankies. Woo. I think I've seen the Crankies, but never met them. You met Tiff at a dam in St. Helens. Fantastic. Mr. Jonah231, I would like to say, I would like to really feel the English culture, and because I would like to do it as an au pair, because it's a paid vacation. If you would like Danish bacon, you can message me after the stream. I would like Danish bacon, but I don't know how you're going to get it to me, Jonah. That's the point. You can't really do it via the PO box or anything. But I would like Danish bacon, absolutely. You want to experience the culture. I don't know what your choices of cities are. English culture is kind of, you know, it differs across the country. It really does. I think if you're going to experience the culture, you probably want to go out of London City. And you'd have to go, well, you'd have to go out the cities really to get the culture, I think. I'm not really sure where to send you, to be honest, Jonah. I don't know, you need to go to the smaller places like like say Warwick or Stratford-upon-Avon, or you could go down to like Devon and Cornwall, or you go further north up to Cumbria. You know, there's like, it's so diverse. Depends where you go. I don't know. What would you guys say if you want to experience culture in England? Where would you go? Why is this place called Bjork? I mean, yeah, Liverpool's got some culture. It's really hard. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Liverpool once won the European Culture Capital of Europe or something one year. So it does have culture. The problem is, because I lived near Liverpool for so many years, that I'm like, meh. But that's just me, because I've lived there. If you live on the doorstep of something, you don't really consider it to be special. York is a lovely city. If you go to York, it's beautiful. I really like York. Edinburgh, but you did say England, so I don't know. Edinburgh, if he's on about Scotland as well, Edinburgh's beautiful. You can go there. Nottingham, I'm not sure what's at Nottingham, to be honest. Southend-on-Sea, I wouldn't really send anybody there, to be honest. In terms of culture. Nah, not really. Now this trailer looks like it fits quite nicely with this particular paint job. Cambridgeshire, Cambridge is nice. Go to Oxford or Cambridge. Oxford, yeah, if you want culture, Oxford and Cambridge is good. Oxford, Cambridge, Edinburgh, Liverpool. Like I say, Warwick is nice. Warwick's nice. Don't know enough about Newcastle myself. Yeah, Razorback. Send him to Southend. If you want some culture, come to Southend, mate. What? We got culture on chips down here at Southend. To be honest, Siminator, I wouldn't send anybody to the coast. Like, the seaside towns are not really culture. They're always kind of aimed at the tourist, you know? They're aimed at people just going having an ice cream on the beach and that kind of thing. It's not really the best place to find the culture. Proper Cornish pasties are nice, Mandel soft. So is a cream tea. Go to Devon and have a cream tea. That's what you want to do. That's culture, that is. Norwich, I don't think there's very much in Norwich, Bug. Yeah, I think Birmingham is very industrial. It's I don't know if that's the best place to go, to be honest. I think, you know, there are better choices, I think. Not that I've got anything against these places, I'm just thinking about the culture side of things. Like, I wouldn't suggest Chelmsford for that reason. It's just not going to find culture here. Yep, cream tea with scones and cream and jam, absolutely. You've got to have that, S-Root. There's a lot more culture than you think, Pinder. That, you know, we don't really sort of realise what we have in terms of culture. There's a tremendous amount of history in England. Tremendous amount. Just go to some castles, go to museums, and just learn about, you know, the kings and the queens, and there's just so much. crazy. Yeah, Bath is nice. What Dry says there. Bath, Warwick, Stratford-upon-Avon, yeah. There's two I've already said, but Bath is nice as well. A Roman town, Bath. You can see all the Roman, what do they call them, the bats? The Roman bats, the spas are all there. Again, loads of culture. It's why you want to go to the historic towns, really. Mr. Stubb, Nick's planning to go to the US West Coast next year. Is there any chance on renting a classic car like the Mustang 70, or is it just new models? You probably can, Stubb. I never really looked at the classic stuff. I'm pretty certain you could for the right money. But my advice is book early, Stubb. Book as early as you can. I booked in a Ford Mustang or a Chevy Camaro. And I ended up with a Chevy. I wanted a Ford Mustang, to be honest, but I still got the car. I still got the convertible car. And I enjoyed it. But if you want something specific, definitely go early. Hastings, yeah. I've not really been to Hastings much, I don't remember. I can't recall much about it. Renting a classic car would probably cost an arm and a leg. Yes. I imagine the insurance on that is pretty insane. But it's America, so I'm sure you can. Castle Coombe. Yeah, it's quite nice. Coombe Abbey's also very nice. Coombe Abbey's like this big stately home you can go to. Braintree? Nah. Braintree is not an interesting place. I've ever been to Maidstone. Yes, that's where Dovetail Games are based. It's in Kent. Oh, that guy's in the fast lane. Amazing. You went to Coombe Abbey when you was young? It's a nice little trip with the family. Have I been to Colchester? I have. Yeah, you should. If you want culture, go to Swindon. Go and have a look at the 5-pointed 5-star roundabout of Doom at Swindon. That's culture for you. Are you going to Flight Sim Con 2016? Flight Sim Con, Jim Bob, already happened. That was back in... The one in America, that was... Flight Sim Con was back in June? July? July, I think? Can't remember, actually. RAF Costford Flight Sim Show is in October. I'll be going to that. Dovetail are based in Rochester. Pretty sure they're not, Johnny Rotten. Pretty sure I went to their offices in Maidstone. If only I could get out and help. Is this like a map feature, or is that car genuinely flipped? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's got to be a map feature, right? I'm just wondering what the AI is going to do about that. That's awesome. I don't know what happened. I can't imagine how the AI could have even done that. Wait, what? He crashes into a car Wait, can somebody just tell LFC board guy what happened here? That was absolutely nothing to do with me. Thank you very much. I like how the assumption is that I did that. Brilliant. Mr. Stubnix. Welcome to the house. Thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Stubnix. Appreciate that, sir. Welcome to the community. Mr. Brad Hazel 14. Thank you very much, sir. No message, but your support is very much appreciated. Thank you, Brad. It's not a map feature. You have no idea how the AI... Me neither. I can't speak. Me neither. Because the AI is on a path. How the heck can it possibly have done that? It must have, like, there must have been a lane change and one's flipped over. It's bizarre. I mean, I think it's cool. I wish it would do that more often. It's kind of nice. You know, like in Fernbus, they've got these random events where things like that happen. They need that in Eurotruck. But then I've talked about that at great length in videos. Because then you never know what's going to happen on the road. It makes the road a lot more dynamic. The AI crash at petrol stations occasionally. Yeah, but they don't flip over. Yeah, that's another thing, Baz, I suggested in my list of Fernbus. I said to TML, until you've sorted out your AI kind of vehicle routing and stuff, you should definitely dial back how many vehicles are being spawned. Or at the very least, you know, like in OMSI, you've got a slider that controls how much traffic there is. Just give us that, and then we can get rid of a load of stuff. Because until they've figured that code out, they shouldn't spawn so many vehicles. It's just getting gridlocked. Do you ever attend the flight sim shows in Blackpool and Manchester NEC? I didn't know they existed. I knew about the Manchester one when I saw pictures of Matt going to it. Other than that, I didn't know about it. But it's a bit far for me to drive to go to a flight sim show like that. WET, the AI has always been a last resort at despawn. Oh yeah, it does that. They all do that. If I can't figure out where to move this vehicle, despawn it. Absolutely. Good night, dead man walking. How many kilometers left? 347. We are transporting logs, wood. Well, it's not logs, what is it? It's lumber, 24 tons of lumber. Already cut logs. Brad Hazel, or Hassel. Hi Squirrel, been a viewer on your videos and streams for a long time, about 3 years. And I love it. I love it to bits, and also could you whisper me after the stream? Thanks. Brad, I'm sorry I can't promise to do that, because if I do, I will literally have 100 people asking me to do the same thing. But Brad, I think are you a sub now? You're not a sub yet, Brad, are you? I was going to say if you're a sub, I'll be on Discord and you can chat that in the Discord chat room. But I don't do kind of one-to-one whisper stuff. Sorry. But thank you for your support, sir. If you need to get a message to me, or if it's like urgent or something, just ask a mod to pass a message on. Good night, Zarek. No problem that you're sleepy. Have a great week. Shouldn't we think about resting? Yes, I think you're right. What time does this have to be in? Thursday morning. Okay. Let's have a look where the next rest point is. Oh dear. There's one. Think we're going to have to do that. We don't have any choice. I should have got off here, I guess. It has been for 10 months, Brad. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, Brad, you can chat with me on Discord. That's the best way to do it. But if it's private, then just ask a mod to let me know. And if you have sub this evening, get yourselves onto the Discord server. There is a forum post about it, which the mods can link you, which tells you how to get on Discord. Because there's loads of people on there that you can chat with. Junior Sherlock, that sounds vaguely political in nature, so I wouldn't be discussing that. Because we don't discuss politics and religion. Not really appropriate for a gaming stream either, to be honest. What's Discord Full Throttle? It's a it's like a cross between kind of Skype text messaging and TeamSpeak voice channels. It's like a hybrid, but you can get a client for PC or your mobile. And the great thing is you can just text chat in the various rooms that we have. So we have, get in that lane if I can. We have text chat rooms based on topics, like we have a truck sim one, we have like a construction sim one, we have, well, sandbox one. We have flight sim, we have all, you know, farming sim, all the different chat rooms. So you can kind of, you know, talk to each other in the chat rooms, text, talk. And then we have voice channels where you can go and chat with each other about it and play games, just hang out. But it's a sub-only one at the moment, but like I've got it on my phone and you can just fire it up and just go into the chat rooms and keep up with things. Do I watch WWE? I don't know. No, the new mods have not been announced yet, Big Headed. We've got everything shortlisted down. We've just got like final bits and pieces to go through, and then we'll basically, some decisions will be made, and then we'll obviously recruit some new mods, and then I'll write an email to everybody else and say, you know, sorry, not this time, kind of thing. But I have to warn you, I mean, there was like 140 plus applications, and you know, we're only taking on a handful of mods, so statistically speaking, the chances of getting picked are pretty low, and a lot of the applications were very good, so competition is pretty tight. But things will be announced, should be this week actually, before things are announced. Before I go to Gamescom, I want to wrap it up basically. S. Reeves, it means at the moment, yes, it's at the moment it's only a sub-only thing at the moment. But, you know, that is, like I say, it's purely to... It's purely because there are a lot of trolls that would walk through the door. Let's put it that way. There are trolls that would walk through the door if we don't do it sub-only. And if I allow, you know, other people in, then we get into that kind of murky world of, well, who do we let in? What's the reason that you can get in? What's the reason that we say no? So it comes a little bit kind of argumentative at that point. So, yeah. At the moment it's sub-only. When is Gamescom? A week on Wednesday. You're getting very sleepy. Trainsim fan, once your sub ends, at the moment, the way things are, you wouldn't have access. It is sub only. It is what it is right now. It's a bit like the farming sim server, it's exactly the same. That's sub only as well. Getting very sleepy. Very sleepy. I don't get time to watch the Olympics, Junior. That's the thing. Even when they were on in London, I didn't really get to see an awful lot. Think you might subscribe 6 months at a time? You're sick of the monthly emails, Connor. I sub to the channels that I sub to. I sub 3 months at a time because I'm exactly the same. I can't be bothered with these monthly payments and emails. Now I just get one every 3 months, and I'm happier with that. Works for me. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with this. One way of doing it. Very hard to see where we are, though. Lights off, engine off. DB Schenker. That was legal, mostly. Whoa, high-speed train. And we're off. I don't really class it as a cheap mirror, Joma. The definition in that mirror is so poor. What was naughty about that? That was fine. I went on a little bit of grass, so what? You used to go into those petrol stations the wrong way. Yeah, it's easily done. When you come in from the other direction. Hello, coach. Do you even physics? The Interbus. You want to sponsor me one day, UA? I remember a guy, I think it was about a year or two ago, and he sent an email. Basically, he said he was like this CEO of this company, and he wanted to financially support me and what I was doing. And you know, very professional looking email and all the rest of it. CEO of this company. Looked legit. So I went on Google and we had a poke around on Google and found him. And we found him on, I think, LinkedIn, and we found him on Facebook. Turns out he was a I think he was working at some company. He was a forklift driver at some company. He's like, yeah, I'm a CEO of a company, I'm going to sponsor you. What, really? I think we sent him pictures of his profile and went, oh, looks like you're a forklift driver. It was funny. We laughed. I don't think he even owned the forklift. That's the kind of people you get on the internet. Yeah, CEO of a Euro Truck Simulator company. Where would you like to live? I don't know. I've often thought that myself. It's such a cool bridge, this one. I honestly don't know. If I could pick anywhere in the world to live, where would I live? I honestly don't know. I don't feel like I've seen enough of it. So many people on the internet are so fake behind a profile and they think they can do a sponsor. Yeah, it's true. This is it. The internet allows you to be anything. To an extent. What was your response? I can't remember, Jimmy. Move to Grimsby. Oh yes. The pinnacle of civilization on this planet, Grimsby. All the culture you need. You're welcome, I Shoot Bandits. You'd love to live in Sweden, Haribo. Why? Out of curiosity? I think Sydney would be a bit too hot for me, Connor. Hawaii is the best place on Earth. Not sure about that. You probably won't say that when a hurricane comes your way. That's the other thing, is I wouldn't want to have to live in the path of a hurricane. Oh, Phoenix, Arizona would be way too hot. Oh my god, no. I couldn't deal with walking outside in 40 to 50 degree temperatures. Nope. Oh, it's a drive-through. Oh, yeah. 12 euros? What a bargain. Mr. Tyler, it's nearly 6 AM. My body won't let me switch off, so I'm here once again. Fair enough, Tyler. I'm sorry, bro. Time zones. You'd like to live in Vegas or Miami? Dude, there's nothing in Vegas. It is just like... Vegas is like a false town. It's like a constructed gambling center, you know what I mean? There's not... I don't know why you'd want to live there, to be honest. You've seen what it's like on DCS if you fly around it. You got Vegas and then nothing in any direction. There's Vegas and then there's a very, very, very long drive to anything else. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to live in the path of, you know... If you live like on the southeast coast of America where all the hurricanes are, you just never know. You never know what's coming. Fake personalities and a few other things that are fake, Jimmy. It's like a theme park. Well, it is. I mean, this is what it is, Haribo. It's a theme park and gambling centre. I think the people who live there, you know, probably work in the industry or work in the services around the industry. Azam Dede, you need to read my chat rules. We don't discuss political things. You like to live in Amsterdam? I liked Amsterdam. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but I liked it. Good evening, Morgy Bears. When does Sunday night trucking start in US Central Time? The schedule actually lists the start time in like 3 different time zones. UK, EU, and I think... is it East Coast? I can't remember what it has it in. You can work it out from there. What is going on over there? There's another issue over here, on the other side of the roundabout. I need an upside down time zone. The problem is with these time zones is when it gets to, like when things change over in spring and autumn, that's when it gets a bit of a mess, because some of them move forward like before the others. Oh man, it's so tricky then. (11 AM Central Time), there you go. However, that's going to move back an hour in 2 weeks' time. Mr. Chili, how are you doing, sir? 3-month support. Hello, Squirrel. Hope you're doing well. The MFG crosswinds are Squirrel Love and graphite coloured. Love your mods, Squirrel Love. Or love you mods, Squirrel Love. Chili, the MFGs are just the best, man. They really are. You've obviously gone and got yourself some, right? Do I use a headset mic or independent? Independent. Headset mics are fine if you're just talking to your mates and gaming, but they're no good for broadcasting. €14. It really is cheap round here. Blimey. They came on Tuesday. You've been flying the Gazelle. Yeah. Now you know what I'm saying, Chili, about them. They're just... there's the crosswinds, and then there's everything else. They're so good. The noise cancellation and clarity with your setup is beautiful. Thank you, Pedant. Well, yeah, but mine's a professional setup, isn't it? That's the thing. With a headset mic, you can get the noise, because a headset mic only picks up things very, very locally. But the downside is the quality is just not there. You know, you lose a lot of the kind of richer, bassier tones with a headset mic. It tends to focus on the high end. It focuses on clarity, everything more than anything else. But it doesn't. It removes all warmth and bass. Real life, this truck is a struggle with a 3-kilometre downhill and a 3-kilometre uphill. That sounds like fun. Simon Lewis. What a strange name. You need good soundproofing. Yes and no. I mean, you need good. You need to do what I do and put up some kind of sound absorbent material. Otherwise, you get a lot of echo, a lot of reflection, and that sounds nasty. But I live like I don't get traffic noise, but I tend to get other stuff. Like my microphone is more than capable of picking up birds twittering outside. If I turn the gain up a bit too much, it'll just pick up everything outside. And I basically work in a concrete room, so that, you know, we're double glazing. But I don't shut the window because otherwise I'll suffocate. But, you know, it's not the ideal acoustic setup, but you still have to get your settings right. A Dutch logistics company. Does he sell toilets? Does he move toilets? Our customer expects delivery. Jeez. Why are people in such a rush? Do you want it in one piece? Have you seen that video of the Volvo pulling 750 tons? No, I don't think I have. Have you posted it in Discord, Razorback Rob? No! The Nokia tone's going! Would I ever want my own truck in real life? I would answer the question the same way I would answer the reason I gave up motorbikes. I don't have a need for them. I don't have a need for a truck, and I don't have a need for a motorbike. So I sold my motorbike, and therefore no, I wouldn't want a truck in real life, because unless I had a need for it, it would just sit there and do nothing. And that's pointless. What about an RV? What do you mean? Oh, like the, by an RV, do you mean like those Winnebago things, like the sleeper things? Is that what you mean? What did I ride? The bike that I sold and didn't get... I always traded bikes in and got newer models. Did that. So I was not without a bike for like 10 years. But the last bike that I had was the BMW R1200 GS. Not the adventure one, the kind of touring one, the 5-spoke wheel one. Shaft drive. And it was it's just an awesome machine. It really is. Heated grips. Heated grips, the glass thing in front, it's just a monster. You could go anywhere on that bike. I think RVs are the motorhomes, I think. Like the Winnebagos, I think that's what they are. I think that's the American term, is an RV. Oh, is this where we're going? We're bringing a whole lot of wood to the construction site. Uh-oh, rip stop sign. Stop! Stop! Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's only mildly damaged. It's not completely wrecked. Yeah, I know RV stands for recreational vehicle. I know that bit. I was just making sure I had the right class of vehicle. Oh wow, this is pretty much an easy drop. Look at this. There's even room to turn around. Yo, do some work. Let me guess, you're waiting for lumber, yeah? That's what you're doing, you're waiting for lumber, of course you are. I suppose your mate's waiting for lumber as well. Oh, we just can't continue, guys. Look at this. We need to sit down and wait for that lumber. Oh, here it is. Scumbag, dodgy builders. Wait, what? How did that ping? It's nowhere near lined up. I think we got it there in one piece. Excelente. Eking our ways towards level 56. 3 blocks at a time. Well, that, as they say, is that. After 5 hours, my bum's going numb. Right, guys, thank you so very much for joining me, as ever. There will not be a Sunday Night Trucking next Sunday. I will be in Germany. The week after that, Sunday Night Trucking will start at 5 PM. That's 1 hour earlier. Okay? So there will be a new schedule when I get back from Gamescom. However, I am streaming this week, but I'm only streaming till Saturday. So I'll put up the schedule on Tuesday and let you know what's going on. I shall be back this week streaming, but there won't be here on Sunday. Thank you for giving the mods some love. And GG's in chat, guys. Thank you so very much for doing that. They're an awesome bunch of people. They're a great team, and they help keep the chat what it is. I'll be back in a few days' time. I need to record stuff tomorrow. I also need to spend some time with Mrs. Squirrel because it's her birthday. I've got her presents behind me all wrapped up, so I'm all organised. But yeah, thank you for all the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here and just hanging out and making the streams a success. I love doing it. I love being with you guys. It's awesome. And I should be back in just a few days' time. I will kick off the playlist after the stream. So about 10 minutes after the stream, I'll kick off the playlist of last week's streams. So if you missed anything, you can hang out and watch that. And there will be a Stranded Deep video out tomorrow, 4 o'clock on YouTube. And I'll try and get some stuff recorded, so we've got some videos in the week. And yeah, OBS has so far been behaving itself ever since I turned off that scene transition nonsense. Yeah, also, yeah, good point about Doyle. I'll let you know, Mad Matt, I'll let you know about Doyley when we take him to the... we'll take him to the vet on Tuesday morning, I think. So I'll let you know how he gets on and what the vet says. And if we can, we'll try and avoid an operation. Okay, I'm going to head out. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Thank you for all your support again. And yeah, that's it from me. See you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Love you all, and good night.